Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. So here we are, right? We have ourselves 2 hours and 45 minutes, if I'm not mal-informed. Or 2 hours, 43 minutes, 50 seconds. We also got a, if you care to believe it, a stamina pot in the mail. Yeah, we got a stamina pot in the mail. Now, if that isn't a sign, and I don't know what is. So, we will have at minimum 200. At minimum 200 stamina to work with. And that's all we have. That is all we have. Hey, Umberfilled Ice, what's up? So, what we're now gonna do first, before we talk about any greetings, whatever, we have to check if any changes happen to the leaderboard. So, let's look over. Oh shit, oh we're so cooked. Oh, we're so mega cooked. Oh no! Oh, we're so fucked. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. It's almost completely over. I'm not even joking. We are so fucked. We are so fucked. It is almost GG. No, I'm not rage baiting. I'll update the list for you, but we're so cooked. We are so cooked, it's not even funny. I mean, to a degree it is kind of funny, but holy shit, how many sneaky people decided to come out of the woodwork and post their score late is almost disgusting. But yeah, I'll I'll update the scores and you'll see. Give me a second here. Oh, it's bad. It's really bad. Like it's proper horror. So, I'll try to move this over. Let's make some space. Let's make some space and see what we end up with. That look into the Discord channel right there. Yummy. Okay, so what do we have? Let's go from bottom to top. We start with a we start with a yep, we start with the 50,596 coming from, I don't know who that is, but shout out to them. We're gonna need these hours. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad, but hey, what can you do about it, right? Yeah, so let's make sure we get this up there. This score was posted 2.5 hours ago. And then what do we have next? Hey, that is something. We have here, we have a 45 492. We also have a 45 812. And we no, 816 actually. 45 816. And then we also have so let's see, so 45 816, 45 492, let's see, 32 50, yeah, the 50. Yeah, it's proper bad, as I said, right? We fix up the timetable in a second here. And once again, there's still a chance, right? There's still a chance that the that very first 45k run counts as well. So even if this is the best thing, like even if this was the best case scenario, We still have a 47, followed by a 45 800, followed by a 45 492, followed by a 45 467, followed by a 40. So we're now in 5th place. Or 4th, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, we need a higher score. Ain't no two ways around it. We need a higher score. That is the ruling on the floor. We need a higher score. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. That is crazy. And the last guy. Here we go. No, it's the same dude. And don't forget, there could always be someone holding their score while being relatively unknown and just posting it last second. So, for those of you that were wondering, was I rage baiting? We're saying it looks proper bad, the ranking so far. You know, we didn't even drop into 5th, we dropped into 6th. So, well. I wake up, you're streaming. Come from work, you're streaming. Wake up from sleep, you're streaming. When do I stop? I don't know. I mean, obviously, every one of these people have to have a YouTube channel or have to have done it live, because otherwise the entire thing doesn't count. So let's replace the leaderboard of hope with the leaderboard of despair, and let's see if we can make something happen. Let's see if we can make a miracle happen in 200 stamina. You never know. You never know. Leaderboard of truth. Shush. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. We need some high octane motivation. Because if ain't nobody motivating us, who will? we need to stay motivated. We gotta stay hopeful. I mean, there's nothing else we can do. But yeah, there is probably still some other people potentially holding on to their scores for like a while. But yeah. Let's get it, people. So, who do we have here on this final journey for this tournament? Who do we have joining us? Ready to see us succeed? So, we have Slash, we have Bang Totem, we have Donut Fire, we have RedXQ21, we have Hippodude, we have Chop Sensei, JP Stato, Ronaldo Antonio, Brad Beats, Arzini, Hex King, Jarndula, Taula Conmeo, Confess Cat, Cornbread Man. Cornbread Man. Interesting. Let me actually see. Is this Twitch still running? I hope so. It is perfection. I'm looking in the chat. Okay. So I guess it's... Ah, yeah. Perfect. We have Kikar Mouse, The Dried Mango, Seraphies, Made for Win, TZR, Dexter Boom. Good shit. Whew. The #1 spot got us run a few hours ago, so you can do as well. That's what we need to hear. 2 hours 40 on the line. 6th in tournament standings. Can we turn it around? Let's see. Starting that luck, starting that new run. Hopefully it's another day where we actually see the Saffron fade. If not, then hey, I've tried my hardest. I've tried my best. Let's get it. Ah. Okay. Starting into normal fates. Okay. Who's it gonna be? Fuck. Oh, it's a rare fate though. Which is it gonna be? Oh, yeah. The 2 normal fates gave you anemia and the rare fate gives you anemia. What is it? Okay, question. Should we attempt the 2 elites and the first boss due to there being less fates in the pool? Keep in mind we only have like a 20 stamina-ish thing. So maybe we should try it? Seeing as how technically we have like 3 less fates and 1 less of the elites. Alright, let's speedrun this shit. Also, we have only around like an hour 30 to get these runs out of the way before we have to commit, because we still have to finish the run before the timer runs out. There's 1 elite. I'm not doing this. we have other leads that we need to follow, potentially. Did the first guy get Exodia? Everybody did. Everybody you see on this ranking did. It's just the higher in ranking they are, the earlier they got it. And it's effectively the way you can think of it. Who's Marza? I have no idea. I heard about them for the first time now. But, I mean, sure. Let's pay some respects. Let's check them out. Okay. Shout out my guy Maza. He's from Indonesia. There you go. I think basically this is... I would assume this is where he got it, because the 50k run is in the thumbnail. Finger red number 1, blue face smiling. That's what I thought. Whew. Okay, let's go. Okay. So I think maybe we can regenerate 4 stamina until the end of the tournament, right? Because that's in like 20 minutes. So we have 4 refreshes. 4 refreshes and the rest has to be hard work. Especially on the last stamina, because otherwise we don't have anything to play. So these ones here are the easy ones, you know? The low-hanging fruit. Rare fate. Okay. You know, we have the time, right? I think we have the time to maybe, potentially. Then again, how long is it gonna take us to get 6 fates though? Like, best case scenario, we face 2 elites, right? Best case scenario, we face 2 elites, we kill the boss, so that's 3 fates, we kill 2 elites, and then we get it and we kind of tie our old score, right? I mean, we could also run into the normal fate that gives us 2 normal fates, and then all of a sudden we'd be getting the fate a little faster. But it's just, gentlemen, we don't really have the time. I mean, no, we don't really have the stamina not to at least give it a shot, right? Because we have like 1 or 2 refreshes even after this. So the rest would just be play an entire run and beg and pray, and that thing's gonna take an hour each. So we'll at least have to see. We'll have to at least see what happens. But yes, I agree, it is surely a weird rare fate to start out with. Aiming for 3 could be the way. Brother, if we get any god score today, it's gonna end up where it ends up, right? It's not like I can particularly lead the game into a specific direction, right? It's not like I can be like, yep, I want to be number 2. I want to be number 2 preferably. That's not quite how it works. The leaderboard is really in the way now. Yeah, I know, but yeah, I would complain. It's just so y'all know the stakes. Otherwise, you'd be complaining, hey, where's your score? Because obviously we're not in the top 1 anymore. I mean, okay, I think we've all seen the leaderboard now, right? So let's cut down to the important bits, and that is the fact that we are in fact not in there anymore. So we'll move ourselves below. We again erase our ranking. Update that thing so it becomes more tiny, and then you see what happens. So is it this one? It's this one. Okay, there we go, people. There we go. Wow, 50k indeed. Dude, how can the top 1 guy get 50 points and barely able to win from the first boss? It's very simple. He got the, he got the fate. I would assume either the first elite after the first boss, or more realistically, he managed to make the perfect fate by boss 1. That is pretty much the only way that thing ends up working. I know his run is on YouTube, but do you really think we have the time to analyze? I mean, sure. There's a new No. I mean, yep. No, there's a 36k score. I don't see another 51. It's at least not posted yet. So don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. It ain't like anybody posted the 50. But rest in peace. Our scores got hit by a bazooka. Kabloom, kablam, kablow. This is gonna be something. But yeah, at the end of the day, we either get it or we don't. 50k is a banger, worth the watch? No. Not really. But sure. So, let's see, is this the run where he gets to 50? Because interesting, did he then just put in the score after into the thumbnail? Because the score is on there. But no. Okay, let's actually take the exact link the guy sent. This one. Yes, the same. So my guy decided to play, get the run, take a screenshot of the score, and then change the thumbnail of the stream to the score. That's some dedication. Is he still hunting? Did he get it here? Ooh, oh, he had to beat Greymane for it though. That's nice. If you look at it, his final boss actually was, or not grey main, golden main. That's interesting. So, alright, let's see how early did he get it, right? That's what we all care about. How early did my guy manage to assemble the chosen one? So this is the run, right? This is the 50k run. I mean, I guess we can just check the screenshot, right? Yeah, it's hard to beat. I told you, right? I told you 50k run is possible, but look. It is the 3 in a row by boss 1, basically. It's hard to say if my guy actually went through with it and started on a... yeah, I don't think he started on a prison, like on a torture path. I don't think he started on the torture path. Because then his score would probably be even higher. If he could get that on a torture path, but I doubt it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'd be assuming he's a CC. He just hasn't posted his run yet. Great. So, we have another 50k score. Makes sense. I guess my guy is holding. My guy is holding until last second. Technically, right, gives other people less of a... less of an incentive, right, to try to beat your score. But I guess we smack it on there. I don't really see a reason why it wouldn't count. So, yeah, you know what? Rest in peace to the guy with the 47k score. Right? You really would have thought he was going to be able to get something. But at this point, he has to be buckling his knees on the off chance that there's another guy hidden in the shadows doing an assassination, right? Like, at this point, who knows? Who truly knows? But yeah, there you go, people. This is the current leaderboard. It ain't looking good, I know, but it never was. Kinda smart, not gonna lie, I say fair game. Yeah, see, the thing is, there isn't really much of a point for me to attempt that, you know? Right? Like, if I were to try and hide my score and post it late, it wouldn't really change much for the most part. But, oh well, how about we just get a higher score? The guy hidden in the shadows is me getting 48? No! We won 51! Hell yeah! Go big or go home! Wait a damn minute. How many elites did this guy actually face? Nah, that's some bullshit luck. Look, he decided to pick up Cerulean Fate to start with, played one elite, got Ruddy Fate, and then got the Saffron Fate on the boss. Shout out to him. That's insane. You know what I actually thought about? Could you imagine if you start with one of the Fates, play 2 elites, and then actually get the Fate before the first boss? Yeah, that's the endgame, people. That's the endgame, actually. Alright, Mr. Elite. What do you have in store for us? Three AP for all of this? I mean, I guess. Not like I got anything better to play. This is a gacha tournament in your gacha tournament. Always has been. Always has been, if you can believe it. Always has been, most likely always will. See, you know what the crazy part is? My mom is a little too kind for this world. You know? Basically, you know what she wanted to do yesterday? She wanted to congratulate me on reaching 3rd place. And with a heavy heart I told her, hey, we might just have to wait for tomorrow, because I have a slight feeling that things might look a little different then. So how about we wait a bit? I don't really want you congratulating me for something that doesn't end up happening. So but yeah, let's see if we can make something happen still, right? We have 2 hours. We have 2 hours. It ain't over until it's over, right? That's what they say. We still have, so long as I have a little bit of stamina left in me, I can do one more 30. But yeah, let's see how that goes. Adorable. Indeed. Indeed. W support is exactly what that is. At the start of the turn, activate this card. Do we do draw 3? Do we do the draw 1 with 1 haste? Let's do draw 3. You can never go wrong with draw 3. Is your boy WG again all the best? Yes, yes, that he is. So let's beat up this elite. Let's beat up the enemy as well. See what happens. So, basically, take out the elite, take out the first boss. Take the 10 stamina and skip, right? Good luck. As I said the last few days, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. If we get it done here, we best get lucky. Yeah, I still think I think just for the sake of it, we might just be best off beating the boss. Then again, not really. Like, I mean, getting nothing in the 2 fates, what can you do about it, right? What can you do about it? And we are already up to 89 stamina, so yeah, we'll have 2 refreshes and then we'll have to play normally. 2 refreshes that hypothetically give us something, and after that, we're gonna be hard pressed to get 2 more runs done, right? Depending on how this all shapes out, it's gonna be a hard task playing an entire run with a even suboptimal start and getting it done, and then hypothetically starting and getting another done. So clock's ticking. Clock is ticking, game. If there ever was a better time, it would be right here, right now. Okay. 238 until the next refresh. Who's Maza? Indonesian CC, apparently. Alright. Let's get it done. I want to give you my luck, but you still need your own luck so that you can E6 your height, Mary, but you hope I get the 50. See, this is how it works, right? Like, we can get all our wishes. We just have to make it happen. That's a stretch. Not gonna lie, gain 1 stickiness, gain 1 rare fate after the boss is a stretch, but it's not impossible. 3.5k USD would be 20 months of the average salary. That is kind of insane. That is kind of insane. Alright. We have... Do we have a double elite path here somehow, some way? By some miracle? I don't see it. How many hours to go? Bottom left. What level sortie should you take if you only want to relax farm black mass? Level 65 hardcore. Should allow you the freedom of making mistakes, or, you know, taking advantage of the enemies and getting used to playing the game, while also still giving you a really good amount of black mass. What the fuck, when did the rankings change? Yep. It all changed while we were asleep. Basically. Hey, Doro Piano. What's up, what's up? When the action count of enemies increases 50% damage amount to ally attackers for 1 turn, can this stack? It should, but it also looks like that currently at the moment this effect doesn't even really work for some reason. Right? So, in theory it should, but first the effect has to work in the first place, which is yay. Dev stuff. 50k is insane. 50k is insane. It is some good luck. There is some huge jump in scores, yeah. Some of these scores were confirmed to have been done very recently. Clearly it's our fault that these scores are so high. See, if I wasn't such a refresh stamina degenerate, then I think the scores probably wouldn't be that high. If we didn't start with this refresh degeneracy and the perfect path on day 1, I think the scores might not be decided right now. But hey, to get a higher score yourself, you have to make your life more tough. Am I right? Mars is Indonesia, right? Yep, looks like it. Who's Maza? A guy from Indonesia with the thumbs up. Indeed, indeed. Thug life, exactly. Will we see this top scoring runs in the coming days? What do you mean? Is like, okay, see, the problem is, as dumb as it sounds, getting these top scoring runs isn't actually much of an achievement. As dumb as it sounds, these runs aren't, like, at the base it's very hard for them to be watch worthy. Yeah, I don't know if it even makes sense to you right now, but trust me, that's kind of the way it is. That's kind of the way it goes, you know. We're gonna hit 100k. I wish. I wish upon a star, near, and very far. Give me 100k run. Yayang. Okay, let's get some blades so we don't have the same disaster as yesterday. No, he said average salary equivalent to 20 months or something like that. But then again, if the average salary for a month were to be 300 USD, it would still end up being 11 months, right? But hey, call it what you will. This is at the end of the day a competition, you know, people are meant to compete. So, if you thought for a second we're gonna be on a 50k pace and I'm going to like make a mistake intentionally so that we don't rank up in first place, that ain't how it works. That ain't how it works. as much as I would wish I had the financial freedom, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The first place is 100 USD. Yeah, sure. Exactly. 1,000? Yeah, sure. Exactly. Just 1,000. Don't you worry. $100 crystals for sure, yeah. Finally, LinkedIn Crisis does seem like a great combo. Yeah, I think so as well. Like, you activate it somehow and then your turn's just over. You still rooting for me? This is until the end. This is until the end of the tournament. This is how long we have to find within ourselves a divine miracle. What's the timer for? I mean, what's the timer for? The stream is called The Last Hours. The stream is called The Last Hours of the 10k tournament. What might the timer be for? Scientists have been wondering. They have yet to actually figure out the purpose of the timer on this day. But yeah, that's what the timer's there for. Hours, minutes, seconds. Until end of the tournament. Until end of regulation. Nah, that's okay. There's still gameplay visible. Oh, I'm sorry. So you said unfortunately there was still gameplay visible. My fault. Better? Like I'm still a bit new to this streaming game, so I might just make some mistakes here and there. If something isn't properly visible, you gotta let me know. And I will make sure to correct it. Okay? Like as I said, it was never my intention to make the score not big enough. So I'm sorry. Make myself larger too. This is what I can do. Now oh wait, look. I can be as tiny as the punches. Okay. Gentlemen, it's time we get this thing back in order. And we go back into business, because this is a mess. They're making me waste time? Exactly. Exactly. They're all spies. They're all spies sent by Martha and whoever other name I cannot pronounce. It's all a hoax. They all just want to stop us from attaining our full potential. Clearly, that has to be it. Free Will Pro Max. Exactly. Probably the punches should be biggest. Maybe they should be. Timer Equals real name will be revealed. I doubt it, my guy. I really do doubt it. But the awesome mess, thank you for the prime, means a lot. And for those of you that somehow missed yesterday's stream, if you're wondering, did we just randomly turn into an epilepsy chat? No, we did not. But we have a few subscribers on Twitch now, and they have full power and control and access to a wide variety of self-expression. Maybe you're not gonna win, but you're gonna be the most entertaining. Hey, maybe. But maybe we're not even gonna be the most entertaining, and then it's gonna be dark, dark times. But at least we had fun, right? At least we had fun. At least we were participating. What was this? Was this the 6th fate? No, it was the stickiness thing. As unlikely as it is, we'll at least slay the boss and see what happens. No problem, bro. Love the content. Thank you, thank you. Ayo, what program do I use to just arrange things, resize, draw images, all that stuff? I'm just using Streamlabs. I'm just using Streamlabs and doing things on the fly on the side. So we have monitor here, we have cam there, and then we have chat. Then we have like the time flow, all that stuff. Oh, Remotos, thank you for the 5-party raid. I'm so sorry, man. No disrespect. I was probably talking about timers and other stuff that, yeah, was very important in the moment. Trust me, trust me. Am I really having fun? Yes, we are having a lot of fun. We're just not being very successful while having fun. Is it only the top 3 who get a reward? Basically only the top 3, but then there's also 3 people that can win up to 1,000 USD each for having been the most entertaining during this entire tournament stretch. And that will be voted on by like a council of Smilegate people. And yeah, so internal Smilegate evolution, evaluation, whatever. 3 people will be chosen. To some degree, the way it was described first was like the general like entertainment level, etc. Yada yada. But in the Discord themselves, there's also like this idea that you are meant to like send in specific clips, or yeah, you're meant to like send in clips or videos for said special prize. So I don't know if they're factoring in like everything that happened, or if they're just going by like clips, because at the end of the day, I didn't actually make any like low attention span worthy TikTok clips out of any of our streams. I mean, we certainly had the moments. I'll be honest, I just didn't have the time to turn them into anything substantial. And I didn't really want to be sitting here being like, hey, how about, you know, you go through all my streams and we find 30 to 60 second clips and then we just spam everything, you know? So it's always about the RNG fate. It truly is, always has been, and looking at this tournament, at least for the rest of the tournament, always will. Always has been, always will. In that case, for sure we're gonna win. You know, it's always best to assume you're losing until you've actually won. Right? I'm not gonna rely on some supposed, not necessarily pity prize, but reward for like entertaining this or whatever the hell until we have actually won. Is there a guide for achieving the medals? No. I mean, you might find one on YouTube, but I certainly haven't done one. Is the tank Hail Mary build coming officially? I don't think so. That build was atrocious. That build should have been never been born. We had so many good moments. The whole stream would be clips. Exactly. Exactly. See? Skill issue. Too many good moments. Too many clips. So what did you miss? You didn't miss anything. Everything is actually still the same as yesterday. So, not to worry, brother. You didn't really miss much. So, we are down to effectively 1, maybe 2 runs, and even if We have, yeah, we also only have 42 stamina. So, I think there's no way to get more stamina, like, actually. I think we've squeezed out everything we could. We even spent 890 gems on stamina. I'll never see these gems back. I never, like, for reference, I think we started on 3.5k gems for this tournament. Maybe more. You know, don't look back. Okay? For my safety, for my sanity, for your safety, for your sanity, don't even go back to back when we started these sortie streams and look at the gem count, okay? Don't even worry about, don't even bother. It's gonna be a number, and that number is a lot lower now. It is a number, and that number is a lot lower now. That's all I can tell you. At least give me my crystals back. Rawr. You get gems for being a CC anyway, so not your losses. Technically yes, technically no. I still have to get the characters. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it. Right? So, hypothetical final run, because if, regardless of what this run does, we have to speed run through it and then potentially have the ability to start another. So let's see what we can do. One elite. 1, 2, or 3. If he could do it with one elite, so can we. 1, 2, or 3. What do you think? Let's actually make it a vote. Let's actually, but then I have to set it up on both Twitch and that thing takes forever. No, you know what? Just spam. I'm just taking whatever I see the most. Don't worry about them being empowered elites or whatever. We can kill anybody. Just spam 1, 2, or 3. And that's the path we take. The final decider. Number 1, because we're aiming for number 1. You know what? Aura. Okay, so because we're aiming for number 1, we gotta go for the first. Okay. So, Cerulean Fate in the bag. Ruddy Fate will be acquired after the elite. Saffron Fate on first boss. And that's life. Right? Nice. Simple. Clean. Quick. Fast. Reliable. And final. 2 people got over 50k. They did. As much as it hurts me to say it, they did. Now the question is, can we too? Can we do that too? Hey, do some people here play Buffer Naja with the 3 Morale Epiphany if Medium is engraved? It feels like a partner's mostly useful if you play that, and it seems kind of clunky of a build. Yeah, I wouldn't really go for that. There's better ways to gain 3 morale, and I'd hate to miss out on the veracity stacks. But depending on how you end up building your build, it can be a decently worthy card, but I feel like they should buff it to like 4, maybe 5, maybe 6 stacks of morale if they wanted to keep the same base identity. Master going from 40k, his last high score to 50.5. I mean, we went from Dreamworld. Let's remove 2. We went from 42, 330 to 44. So, we tried. You believe in me. I believe in us. I believe in us. Let's get it. Two hours till Hype Mary can finally take her rest. Yep. Hey, Aries Zodiac, what's up, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I wish I had some good news for you, man. But the streets are looking tough. The streets are looking rough. It's a wasteland. Who the hell is this Masa? Goddamn. Masa is this from Indonesia. That's who he is. What does Cerulean Fate do? Cerulean Fate does a bunch of nothing. But it's not about what you do. It's about what your potential is and if you make use of it. Because if you fully make use of your potential, then you can do incredible things. Like, for example, Cerulean Fate goes on a journey, on a magic journey to find her lost sister. If the Cerulean Fate manages to find her lost sister, who's in a very ruddy fate, then they two together can search for the final triplet. And if you reunite this beautiful, beautiful family, you know what you get? You get a prismatic fate. And that prismatic fate, you know what it does? It gives you a chance at rank 1. And that is what we're doing. At the end of the day, we just want to reunite the family. That is what we need to do. Bring the fates back together as they always were meant to be. Start seeing illusions? No. There's always a deeper depth. Like, some people might say it's not that deep. No, it is that deep. It is that deep. It's that purposeful, you know? Find the 3 sisters and they become your wives. I don't know about that. That might be your version of the 3 sisters, but I think in my text the story went a little bit differently. Could you get an unidentified area fate? Hypothetically, yes, but only if you have the 3 fates together and then decide to fight in an unidentified area. I need to go to the Epione Center. Is it that bad? Is it really that bad, gentlemen? Or gentle people? No wonder I did not choose the pilgrim way, Fate. Exactly. Because I'm not on a pilgrimage. I'm on a rescue mission. Exactly, it is actually that deep. That's what I said. But nobody wanted to believe me. Double 5 in a row. Game trolling. I might have been playing this game mode for too much the last few days. I really did think we were gonna get a divine. I don't know. Like it's all blurring together. So many of these events give you a divine, and I don't know. I didn't think. Hello? Oh shit. Now if that doesn't come to bite me in the ass, I don't know what will. Get well soon. Hey, New Chaos, what's up, what's up? Dude, I need proper rest. No, I am well rested. I am in full command of my mental faculties, if you want to believe it. What are the scores on the left? The current 10k tournament rankings. We need to make it into the top 3 or we're getting nothing. Top 3 or bust. Go hard or go home. Rankings for Salty. Nah, for the tournament. They knew there was a point. I mean, not necessarily for you specifically, I guess. That's a lot of fucking damage. Man, wouldn't you wish that you now had a card to create more swords? Unfortunately, the game didn't create one for us. You know? Like, while I would like to have more swords, it's just... I don't know, the game didn't give us the right cards to create more swords, you know? I couldn't really tell you where they went, to be fair as well. It's just mystery, honestly. It's much of a mystery to me as the next guy. Is this gonna crit? No. Okay. I'll be honest with you. Looking at the time, this might just very well be our last chance. We can potentially run this boss after second boss quit and get another run done. But effectively, this here might just be our last shot. As unrealistic as it is, it's been done before. Okay. Let's beat boss 1 and see if we can at least get the piece of the pie. Let's beat boss 1, see at least if we can get the Saffron Fate and then potentially get something by the first elite. Which could still be possible. It could still yield us a useful score. Dead? No. Okay. I thought I wasn't able to play the Typhara card for some reason. Fuck it, 53k run. Exactly. Yeah, but this whole, the fates become more worth it in the deaths calculation is unfortunately a little irrelevant. And that is because it is all about, like, effectively it's all about when do you get the prismatic fate, right? Because the prismatic fate will just give you more fates, and yes, they will all become more valuable later down the line. But at the end of the day, it's nothing you can influence, nothing you can, like, truly have an effect on. Like, it either happens or it doesn't. So tough times for us. For fight, no, we don't. Yes, we want to take every battle, but we only want to take every battle on the condition that we actually have the fate, right? Was that effulgent? Big damage. Not as big as I thought. Maybe that qualifies as big damage. Maybe it does. Okay. Let's see. What do you got for us, big bro? What are you packing? Okay, gentlemen. I think our only choice here to get something done is, let me have a look at how much stamina we had when we went into this run. Because I need to see how much payback we need. $65, $95, $100, $120, $140, $150. That's too far. Go back. Come on. 42? 42, yeah. So we need to get 20 stamina back so we can do another run, right? Because we're now down to 12. Okay, let's beat the second boss and then it's going to be the final run. Basically. Because after that we don't really have any time to even complete the run anymore. So, whoop the ass of the second boss. One more run. And then we've done everything we could have done. Yep. Let's get it. Oh shit. That's shiny. Very shiny. Technically, we should go for speed. So we should take as few fights as possible. So that we have enough time to potentially take whatever time that last run actually needs. Yes, this means we could run into disappointment a little faster. But... yeah, maybe Mr. Cash Money is gonna have some mercy with us. Please have mercy on me. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Delegate salty when. I don't know. But I don't think that's actually anything good. Small CC won the first place. Hey. Before you call me a small CC. Nah. But, alrighty people. Don't give up on me yet, right? We've been greedy this whole time. I'll be honest with you, every single trick in the book available to us. We've taken every chance there was. But all that has led to us having indeed one more run. So before that one run ends, or before it becomes hopeless, I want to hear any, oh no, you've lost, right? I've lost when I've lost, not before, but most certainly after. Oh, hey. Now who's this guy called, huh? What's his name? Let's see how much stuck around from yesterday. What's his name, huh? What's his name? The ball. Wait, how does it... Man, nothing stuck from yesterday. Tough times. How much time do we have? There's a big timer on the screen. That should tell you, hopefully, maybe. Supposedly, you know? Hypothetically. 24k HP, yep, quite a good chunk. Lee Joy Jenkin. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. How was their run? Not completely perfect, but pretty close. Who's good with Hype Mary? He got everybody except Diana. Nia, the support, the guitar lady is really good with Hype Mary. Cassius is really good with Hype Mary, the robot Joker person. Selena, the 4-star bunny lady, is pretty good. And then in terms of 5 stars, you got your usual candidates. You have Veronica, you have Renoa, you have You have Veronica, you have Renoa, you have Orlea, you have Hugo. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. Basically, if you put your mind to it, you could make everyone work with her or alongside of her. I think Nia is the best in slot. So far, you wouldn't necessarily be too wrong. Then again, a Cassius plus a follow-up character plus some follow-ups. It's nasty. What's the absolute best team? Impossible to say. We didn't yet have enough time. I mean, do you really need an absolute best team if you have 3 different versions that can all together hit over 100k damage a turn? I don't really know if like what specifically you'd be looking for, you know? You think Tenebria might be a passion controller? I mean, if we were to get a controller, it would be after the Hyde Mary banner runs out, and then maybe a 4-star or a 5-star, depending on how the devs feel like. You do use it with Nia, but you're struggling who to pick for the last guy? That really is dependent on what kind of Hyde Mary build you're playing, right? Like, different Hyde Mary builds prefer different teammates above others. Like, for example, if you're playing Effulgent Release Hyde Mary Nuke, then you better pair up with like a Typhara or an Orlea. If you're playing Graveyard Activation Hyde Mary, then you better pair up with a Selena or a Hugo. And if you're playing... and then if you're just playing Mega Blade Spam, you might as well just pair up with another support like a Ray or a Cassius or something along those lines, right? You want to retain DPS? Barrel? Like, you might not see it as such, but it would be very hard for them to introduce a retained DPS that's gonna out-barrel the barrel, you know? You're playing her with me and Typhara? Alright, perfect. Then just build the burst build. Build the stack blades in graveyard build while building a very small Nia and Typhara deck so that you can cycle and make sure you get everything done every single turn, every day of the week. Week. X+1 DPS, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Like, we need more X+1 cards. Everybody likes X+1. Everybody likes X cost. But no, I think X is just a card that somebody will have, not... I mean, you know what? That would be amazing. Imagine if they introduce a character who has 4 cards and all of them are X cost. Would he be a pain in the ass to play around with, especially if you want to play more than just 1 card? Yes. Would it look pretty damn cool to have all his cards be X cost? Yes, it would. You love Diana, but she's too clunky? Then make it less clunky. If it's too clunky, then make it less clunky. If it's too clunky, then instead of having it be clunky, just play a Quietus full deck discard deck. Basic attacks are technically X+1. Yeah, but you'd have to draw him. Right, you have to draw him first. So... I'm not gonna let that one slide, not gonna let that one qualify. Another thread of light, goddamn. 1 second. Is 9 a good DPS? Yes, 9 is an insane DPS. Whatever you want her to beat in this game, she can. Copy event. Who are we fighting? Ew. That's a nasty weapon. What gives you points? A bunch of things. Who do you fight on your way to the end? How good is your gear? How many cards do you have? Especially also how many divines do you have? And then most importantly, how many fates do you have? The more fates you have, the higher your score. The moment you start going above like 39,000, I think. I think 39,000 or so might just be the absolute limit at the moment in terms of like a prismatic, fateless run. Something like that. Good 9 team. 9 Orlea Typhara. Or 9 Typhara, 9 Orlea plus anybody in the middle. Do we have power creep in this game yet? What we have is the devs deciding to buff characters that to their internal data collection, whatever the hell they're doing, feels or feel weak. So instead of power creep, we have buffs, I guess. Do I have a Hype Mary Nuke guide? Yeah. Not the complete full version with using a I mean you can find the Hype Mary deck, you can find the support deck to go alongside of it, but I haven't slotted in an actual like further damage boost to their team because she didn't really need it. What do you think about Sylvia? Do you think she should have been a playable character? I mean, that's what you like to say about every character and every partner, right? Like, how about you just flip the roles? What if we were playing Sylvia and Hyde Mary would be the partner, right? Like, I think we should just appreciate the fact that all these characters are designed so well. And it's worth it, right? It all has its rhyme and reason. Another purple equipment. Okay, say less. Big shield. Okay, final fight before the final attempt. Yeah, like there really is nothing more I can do, nothing more we can squeeze out. This is gonna be the final fight, going into the final refresh. We shall accept our fate. We have to. I know for a fact I've tried everything I could have. I went about as far as you could have reasonably gone. Whatever the outcome might be, I know for myself I've tried everything I could. How do other units stack up to Hyde Mary? It's always a question of what kind of epiphany levels, what kind of dupe levels are you talking about? What is your comparison place, right? Like, is it about just clearing a content, or do they need to clear it fast? Is it about a per turn damage number? What exactly, right? What exactly is your benchmark in terms of units, yes or not measuring up to her? Timer for what? End of the tournament. The event's only for content creators, very sad. See, I don't know what you would expect even if this event was available to everyone. Because I can tell you for a fact you wouldn't be winning. Like, I don't even know if, like, think of it from a perspective for the company themselves, right? Like, also chances are we'd have like 200, 500, 1,000, 10,000 different scores. All of them are going for the same RNG, and at the end of the day, somebody that wins is going to be 50,000, like 55,222, and the second place is going to be 50,221. Who knows? Who knows? All right, let's bounce, and let's do the longest run. It's not about winning; it's about the fun to participate. Yeah. If it was a different tournament structure, I might even agree. But you, like, okay, think about it like this. They make the tournament available to everyone. 99% of this chat won't be able to participate because the highest scores need to be on 30-30. Boom. You think these people are going to be like, oh yeah, I mean, hey, that's nice. I was invited to a tournament and I wasn't able to have any chance because I haven't yet, within a week, been able to beat 30-30 of the newest piece of content? Well, shucks. So, last chance. An hour 20. Ain't no way we can clear 2 in a row. This is really it. There is nothing more. Nothing more to do, nothing more to twist. The final attempt is what this is. We can select and obtain one of 3 random fate paths. And then it's up to fate. Okay. 2 normal fates, 1 anemia. One of the best starts in terms of a random run we could be asking for. If one of these, or by some miracle, 2 of these happen to be of the right fates, then it might just be time to get some hopes up. But before you let your hopes down, before we start saying, okay, it's over, it's Joe over, remember, Remember, now there's 2 less fates in the pool. And it ain't over until we beat the first boss. It ain't over until we beat the first boss and know for sure that things are either going or not going to go our way. So, how many elites do we have to face? 2. 2 elites. The best we could have been asking for. Ain't nothing better than 2 elites to face here. Okay? Game time. You don't have any Tears of Gods, I have 50 of them. How much stamina have I hypothetically thrown into this event already? $5,000? It's more than 2,000. It's probably more than 3,000. It's a bit, you know? Marsha, EU streamer? No, Indonesian. Do we complete the run if we don't get the ladies? I don't know. I'll ask you what you want to see, because if we don't get the ladies, and there is not enough time to start another run, and there's not enough stamina to start another run, I don't know. At that point, we'll have a civilized discussion about what we're meant to do next. What does the gangrene debuff do? Does it reduce my health as I get hit, or does it reduce your max health? It reduces your health as if you were to get hit at the start of every turn from the second turn onwards. So it's not a max health cut, it's just a health cut. When did he find the ladies? Perfect. He started off with 1 lady, got another lady on the first elite, and the only elite for his run, which is insane. And then he got the last lady on the first boss. So, almost perfect in terms of how long it took him to get her. Did they all use Hide Mary? I think so, and that's just because you're able to complete runs. Like, at the moment, with us all having like half completed skill trees, you can just complete runs faster and more reliable. Because think about it like this: if you go in and you have the perfect run, at the end of the day you still get a win, right? And playing on 30-30 is it's an RNG fest, right? It's never meant to be something to be breezed through. And that's why it's not necessarily about Hide Mary being the only one that can, but being the one to most reliably do so. Could I switch accounts for the tournament? I think the rules said it needs to be verified to be on my own. Like, I need to have played it, and I would also assume on my own account, so... Alright. Keep in mind, gentlemen, hopes might be small, but this run is still very much alive, which, you know, we could be sitting here looking at a run that's already Joe over, but that's not yet the case. That is not yet the case. This run is alive and breathing. They should add a small chance that a normal fight can give a fate. No. Wanna know why? Because then it'd be even more RNG. Like, why to some degree, yes. Why to some degree, yes, it could be kind of nice. Every change you make like that also has like a counter change where it could be a bit of a disaster. Time to build a new account in an hour to finish Shorty with more stamina. Yeah, I don't think level 30 Shorty would get us on the leaderboard, just saying. But you know. Have I ever thought about braiding my hair? No, I have not. I mean, I think every one of us has probably seen some Viking things and stuff somewhere, somehow, and it looked pretty awesome. But then again, I can almost assure you, as great as it looked like on TV or in the movies or in your head, chances are tiny that that in fact actually is the way it's gonna look if you attempt to try it. Right? There is still a big gulf between, yeah, fantasy and reality. Crit? We are taking a beating. I don't know why these guys have 8 morale. But I certainly know this is a problem. And I'm not too sure what we're meant to do about this. Maybe we should have attacked the guys with the morale first. I mean, what do you mean when another monster dies, gain 3 morale? To my knowledge, nobody died yet. If at the end of the turn, if it's 3 Swarmflight, 2 morale. So we should have, yep. We should have at least hit them once, I guess. Then again, we don't really have that many hits, nor do we have that much control in terms of who we're meant to hit. So, let's see. Let's see if we can get out of this alive. Oh shit, well, the only thing I can say is the expected HP amount told me I was still alive. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, shit. What happened? What changed? How did we go from yes, you're alive to yes, you're fucking dead? It showed you dead, to be honest. Show me. Am I dead? Am I dead? Huh? Am I dead when I end my turn? Prove it. Am I dead? Huh? Does this look like a dead man to you? They got morale, great, but what does it have to do with anything? I did what I could. I hit them. Game said I'm alive. I was dead. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just have to assume one of these bugs just got the fucking, got the morale boost. I think it's this guy, the guy above my head at 1400 HP. He might have gotten the morale boost. And that was then enough for the last guy to kill us. Tough shit though. Shouldn't happen before you hit him, or before he hits you, I guess. Or it at least should be calculated in the expected. Because technically at this point in time they should have known he's getting the morale. I don't know. I don't know. Monster crit. I don't think they crit. Well, now this is frustrating. I guess we never know what we would have gotten. Because we'll never get that far. I guess we'll never know. Maybe this was the run. Maybe it was an entirely gigantic, mega hypothetical skill issue to begin with. No, see, no, this is way worse. I mean, see, it's not like I can rest now. I have to. We'll never know. We'll never know if this run was anything more than what we thought it could be, right? I guess we'll never know. Ten stamina. An hour. I think we are out of power. Then again, hold up. Is there stamina in somewhere in here? Do you have stamina? No. Do you have stamina? You do, but you don't count. Do you have stamina? No, yeah, that's what I thought. Could you get stamina by rolling a dice? I don't think so. Well. Yeah, we took the mail. What a journey this was. Yeah, I mean, it's an unfortunate ending. We've invested the stamina. We've invested the time. We've invested the gems. We've invested the the emotional investment, right? But, well, what can you do? So did we win? No. Did we get close? Maybe. You and the community one, did we now? Now that's great. It was pretty RNG dependent. I mean, we all knew that coming in, right? Now we are free from the hype Mary chain so we can play with more characters. You are correct. But you know what that needs? More stamina. Cause, well. Would there be a prize for the second and third? Yes, but there is no prize for WG. That's what you need to know. There ain't no prize for me. Hold up! Wait. Okay. Gentlemen, there's 5 more stamina in here. There's 5 more stamina in here. And squeezing in a run in under an hour is a fucking chore. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I would be stupid if I wasn't gonna try it. Like, what do you mean use that stamina to play the game later? Fuck no. Throw it all into the wall. I forgot that for the first time ever I didn't buy the premium version of the fucking pass. That was a very valid reminder. A very, very valid reminder, my guy. Whoever said Battle Pass, while you might have not been correct, you have been correct. You feel me? Like, while you might have not thought you did a thing, you did a thing. This shit's gonna be, Okay, we have an hour and 5 minutes. And 300 more stamina to our name. God fucking damn it, if I knew we would have started the stream like 2 hours ago. Like, before we start. Fuck me, alright, let's go. Now the question is, what kind of start do we take with this amount of stamina? No, for a fact, we only have 1 more run. There is nothing more than this. One last push, one last attempt. So do we just take a cerulean or like ruddy fade start, or do we do something more spicy? I don't know. The problem is, even if I wanted to, the run might just take too long. This is what gets the shit fucking, what gets me nervous right now. The fact that we only have 63 minutes. I don't even know how I'd build a deck to just rush through all this shit that fast anyhow. But it's possible at least. Normal fates, convert, stickiness, yeet out, bye-bye. Rinse and repeat, go back in, waste all that stamina, make him pay. What do I have the right to hold on to 300 stamina anyway? Send it down the drain, here we go. Enter flow state. That's what we're gonna need. Fucking salty speedrun over here. Nope. Normal fate, maybe? Nope. Speed waste stamina tournament. Who can waste stamina the fastest? I think we are up there with the very top. I think we're up there with the greatest. Whew. Would using a drastic character make the score better? No. Come on. Okay, Cerulean Fate! But is it a double elite run? Because otherwise we might have to refresh and hope for a double elite Cerulean. Yeah, fuck no, I can't. We can't do one elite. We have enough stamina to hopefully hope for another better start. If this was a 2 elite Cerulean Fate, I'ma send it, but we still have a few refreshes left, as dumb as that sounds. Ah! Spam. I have too much stamina. I need to get rid of it. It's a disease. Stamina is a disease. No, get this stamina off me. Get this stamina off me. This is a disease. 5 more refreshes. And the problem is the timer keeps ticking. Now the fact that we have a timer on screen is actually not that great. I mean, maybe it is great because y'all know how close we are to succeeding or not succeeding. But come on. No. Fuck. Next one. Come on. Cerulean Fate, please! Like, regardless of how many elites there are here, we have to run this one. There's one! Fuck, we gotta do the bottom one. It's an empowered one, and it is gonna empower this run. Okay, we have a Nia. See what we get with the Nia? Let's bounce! It's on! Shit. God damn it. Oh, yeah. You fat fuck, you have to die, and you have to die quick. And that's the case for every single enemy after. We have to go, we have to play, we have to end our turn, and we have to do it for the next hour straight. Fuck me. Okay. Come on! 2 blades, no, this one's great. Keep it rolling. Come on, keep it moving. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Okay, you guy. If I play you first, we get a bunch of cards. And then I play you and I play you and we end the turn and we continue. Give me basic attack cards, attack like this. Fuck you, end turn, continue. Bye-bye. Okay, come on, move! Move, game, move! We are in a hurry, we are busy. Yes, quiet is say less, gimme. Fuck, let's go here. Let's not take the campfire. Seed of the Sacred Tree. Have I seen a spirit? I'm gonna roll a 7. 20. There we go. That's back-to-back 20s. That has to mean something. Yo, Mr. Spirit. Fuck. That event is ass. At least we get some stress reduction. I really thought we were gonna get something better. Grey market. Give me a useful item. Something damage related. Titan combat suit. Fuck, that needs to go on Nia because we're healing a bit with that. Okay, we're back to full health. Or basically. Ay. Oh no, it's the 5 fortitude, guys. Ah, shit. Okay, hit him first. Do the blades. No, undo. Don't do the blades. Hit him first, then bring out the big one, then let that thing hit. End turn. Fuck, who cares about that 1 AP? Yeah, boost yourself. I don't care. Hit me. It's alright. It's fine. It's all my plan. Okay, Link, draw me a bunch of useful cards. Not that appropriate. You get hit with that shit. We skip. Okay, now our health looks a little dangerous, but luckily we can do this for the discard and then heal up. Great. Let's continue. Haste, fantastic. Reincarnation ritual. Sure, give me a curse card, give me a divine. Make it divine thread of light. 80% draw 2 when used first, that's great. That's awesome. It's fantastic. Okay, elite. Ah, fuck, it's the... lovely. Lovely. Fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing. Okay, next one. How much damage can we do against you because you're transforming? That's a bad idea. See if we can crit. No. So that is a really bad idea. Okay, run that back. Don't do that. Give me this one, skip. Okay. $447. Give me the basic attacks. Give me the heal. Give me the shield. Monster card, yeah, come on. Select one card from draw pile, apply, retrieve, sure. Not the best, not the best. Then again, we will only know after the first boss if we're cooked or not. We'll only really know after the first boss if we're cooked or not. Let's see. Was this all worth it? Is this run still alive? Ah, fuck! So close. So damn close. And that on the last run. Right in the fields. Right in the fields. Lovely. Fantastic. Whew. Okay, well, shit. 50 minutes. Can I pull off a 50-minute run? You know what? I'd be stupid if I'm not gonna try. Fuck it, we have still 50 minutes on the clock and I'm gonna use all the 50 minutes on the clock. Don't look at what we did, don't look at what just happened, look at what we could do. Look at the chance that we have in front of us, gentlemen. We have too much stamina. Feeling a little nervous about that. Let's continue. We already have way too much stamina anyway. Needs to go. Like, I can see in an hour run, but like this is already egregious, you know? Like, getting a run done in an hour is already a stretch. Getting a run done in 48 minutes. Now we're talking, you know? Now we're truly talking. Why making sure that we fight all the elites? Why we fight every single fight? But hey, you never know until you try, right? That's what we said. We're gonna try until the very beginning. Very beginning, yeah. See, there you go. That's how locked in I am. I even get the fucking words twisted. Okay, last refresh, people. Another 300 stamina for the collection. Fuck. Harmonization equipment. I mean, is there at least 2 elites? There is. Fuck. Oh, oh shit. Yeah. Oh, and this gonna. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We are in danger. We are in danger. We are in physical, mental, and spiritual danger. Reset and set. We don't have enough stamina. If we reset this run, it is all Joe over. If we reset right here, right now, it's all over. Oh, it's Cthulhu's left ballsack. Well, shit. Yeah, you gonna die at some point, maybe. Wrong fucking planet to be on a time crunch. No, honestly, wrong fucking planet to be on without a healer. Fuck, we should have played the Renoa basic for a bit of healing. We should have played the Renoa basic. We would have had like 100 health more. Would have had 100 health more. I sold. Made a mistake. Brother, I'm not spending 20% of my max health. You gon' die. Nobody gonna help you. Like, if you were a little bit more reasonable, maybe, but like that, hell no. 20% of my max health. Yeah, sure. Any other wishes? Not the right fate. Okay, it could be useful. That might just be our ticket at least into the next boss fight. You're gonna deal damage to us every turn, aren't you? You a bastard. You a poor bastard. Yeah, I think we're about to take damage every time, which is gonna be slightly unfortunate. Okay. How about we link these? And then open up on you. Hit you with the Fist of Freedom. And then we say goodbye. And then we continue. Okay. Yep. Taking percentage of our max save every single turn is lovely. Thank you. We're dead. 300 damage. That doesn't work, obviously. Time to waste a couple more gems on something that has no escape. What do? We have 2 partners, we have 2 ego skills. What else could we do? What else can I do? Good question. Okay, so both of them need to die, or we're dead. Right? How much do you do? No, you do less, so you need to die. How much do you heal us? Shield! Since when do you give a shield? Fuck. But yeah, this thing needs to die. Somehow. I feel like we've had this exact RNG before, but let's use the partner this time. It's this annoying one here. 5% health decrease at the end of the turn. I tried. Yeah, I mean the RNG should fall exactly the same way. I don't think I have a way to manipulate it. I mean, we could try something stupid like using one of the blades instead and hoping all the blades land on that guy. No. We could try the other blade. Also brings you down to 1,000. We could try activating this and then try the other blade. Okay, and then obviously the final thing, activate the ego skill but try the different blade, right? Like, duh. But no, I think that's it. It was what we had. Now I can truly say we used up every single little bit of stamina available. The amount of stamina that went into these runs is, I would say, easily the highest anybody participating in this tournament has invested. Because we've been degenerate refreshing, because we knew that was going to be the way from day one. And, you know, sometimes in life, even if you do the most, that doesn't mean you're winning. You might have given yourself the best chance, but just because you tried your hardest does not guarantee that you end up winning. I tried what I could. I played the runs. We grinded the sortie. For reference, 2 days or 1.5 days before the tournament started, we were at 2,000 points. We earned 10,000 points. We could probably already have the skill tree maxed out if we threw the stamina into actually getting points rather than we throwing it into the void. Look at this. We only have 12 cumulative sortie clears. But luckily the game doesn't tell us how many didn't get cleared. It doesn't tell us how many runs we threw into the void. Yeah, let's see if anything else changes on the leaderboard right now. If somebody still is gonna whip out a score that's insanity. I mean, you never know, right? So 5343, it's the Plymmy guy. Wait, no. Yeah, he did. He did wait until almost the very last moment to post his 5347. But he did post it. We already had him on the ranking board. So 42579. 24057. I appreciate him trying it. And look, it's even a 0 difficulty one. That's cool. 38968. Yeah, one of the highest scores without the fate. If you look, he did the fateless path. Grand finale, he didn't get the triple fates. And he still ended up with 38968, which is nice. But unfortunately, my guy, that's not how you play the rules, right? The rules aren't quite about who does a fateless or pilgrim's path. It's about who examines Exodia the fastest. From day one, we had the strat. I'm very happy with me that I was able to see second one how I was going to play this run. And that the strategy we used since the start of the tournament actually was the one that ended up making all the top tier leader scores. That's at least some condolences there. We tried, right? We tried. We had this amazing day 2 days ago where we saw the Fate 5 times, assembled Exodia twice, where we reached 44,820, but at the end of the day, it wasn't enough. At the end of the day, it wasn't enough. 33 minutes still on the clock. I don't know if a lot of things are still gonna change or not, but unfortunately, it doesn't really have much to do with us anymore. Unfortunately, has nothing to do with us anymore. There you go. Let's have a look. How many hours have we streamed this? How many hours have we attempted it live? Let's make sure we don't count the preparation time from before and we just take it in full. So let's see. Basically, this one didn't really count. I mean, yeah, so 5 hours, 9.5, 10, 14, 19, like a little over like 25 hours of straight sortie live attempts. And if you're wondering why wasn't it longer, because to some degree, if you don't have the stamina to refresh, going into most runs, like the amount of time, it just isn't worth it. Going in, playing for an hour just to get one more run, that just doesn't add up. And you gotta sleep at some point, I guess. You say the best global player? I don't know. I don't know if that counts, but sure. Did we S5 Sylvia? No, our Sylvia has 0 copies. Yep, that's how tournaments go, right? You try your hardest and it either works or it doesn't. And if you know for yourself you've done everything you could, then there's also no point having any regrets. Take a 24-hour long nap now? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's look at happy things. So let's look at some happy things. Let's look at some happy things so we aren't as sad about what happened there. But no. I still think this Cassius at least, you know, he's gonna put a smile to you. He's gonna put a smile on your face whenever this actually gets fixed. But you know, what I'm actually looking forward to is how terrible is it gonna be playing this Cassius and getting hit with the fixed damage. I wonder how bad this one actually really is. Building divine stacks is easy now. Comparatively speaking, yes. So, for example... Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Can I build the perfect Orlea in a singular run? Let's see if we can make it happen. Perfect Orlea in a singular run. So, we take our Chaos. Hello, tier 15. No. I mean, I am confident enough in these people. They should be able to do it. Okay, let's do Orlea. Let's make sure that she has gear. Health. Fine for the moment, not that important. Partner. So, basically, okay. So there's two ways you can go about it, right? Way number one is gonna be you find the right epiphany, copy it 4 times, and then divine it every single card until you have the perfect deck. Or you find any version of the card you want with the right divine, copy it 4 times, and then just swap the epiphany 4 times. Both work. Whereas the find the divine for like the find the base epiphany one is faster, but more likely to cost you a few more resources because you'll have to roll 4 cards to 4 specific or 4 divines you're happy with. Whereas with the other one, you'd be able to have a fixed cost of 4 change cores. Why turn off distortion adaptation? It's just off by default. Like, I'll turn it off on when I play a character where I need it, but damn, Hyde Mary's still 61 after all those runs. Yep, still 61 after all those runs. Now I've been wondering, should I bother giving her a card? You know, like a Persona card. I know Persona card's strong and nice, but in the end, I've decided against it. And just going for like a normal 4 divine deck. Or maybe even something a little bit more spicy than that. Too much divine RNG with the new currencies? Not necessarily, because you can buy as many as you need. Right, like, I don't know if you could say there's too much RNG when you can get an infinite amount. But I see where you're coming from. It is certainly an investment and it is certainly uncertain. But at the end of the day, it's Gamba in your Gamba game. What did you expect? Right? Is it 25 minutes or an hour and 25? It's 15 UTC. I am living in UTC plus 2. It is currently 4:33, so 16:33. It's meant to be at 15 UTC the stop, so 26 minutes and 45 seconds is what it is. The only thing I wish is that you could pick the Divine God when doing random divines. Yeah, but that'd be too easy, no? That would make hunting for specific divines a little too easy, wouldn't it now? We can't have that. Two free morale for 40 or more cards in a graveyard? Say less. Does the wonder of neutral card doesn't exist right now? I already hunted that in 6 days. It's banned. It's not part of the season. Yes, there is such a thing as certain neutral cards not being available on certain planets in certain places. And Wanderer of the Void is indeed one of those. Who are we building on Leia for? Just like a Rita 9 Hyde Mary AoE burst Orlea. Kind of like the Orlea I always wanted to have but never was willing to put the time in to build, because holy shit, it's too much. Like before the Sortie and Chaos currency changes, getting a draw 1, especially now that there also is more divines that technically could take the same space, that was just, yeah, you basically either got the right epiphany or you didn't. No two ways about it. It either happened or it didn't. Another time regulator. What do I meditate on? I don't know, I feel like we might even end up cutting Sacred. No, we can't cut Sacred, because then we're cutting too many cards. We could potentially cut Sacred. We'll have to see. So, first step here. No, the 15, it's attack cards of this unit. Orlea is not intended to attack nobody. So alright, we at least have the right copy event here. Increase damage amount by 20% against targets in agony state. I can sell that for credits. Dice at Discord, please explain. I haven't even used it in enough fights yet to explain it to you. But the way I see it is you're basically rolling a dice. You either deal damage to the enemy or you deal damage to yourself. That's it. Right? That's what a dice does. It does damage to you or it does damage to the enemies. I wanted to edit the deck I made, but one copy got removed because limit. Why is the copy limits are counted by the amount you did copied and not owned? Can devs improve this? I think you went over the save data limit, my guy. That's why it got removed. So you just made a mistake with the rules and you got, I guess you could say punished for it, huh? More QL next patch for Divine RNG, would that be considered greedy? No, we can obviously hope for something better all the time. But so far we just deal with what we have, right? We do what we do. Okay, we have the softie, so we wouldn't have to change this Divine. Not change this Divine, change this card to begin with. Left hand, sure. Give me the left hand. Hello? Give me the left hand. Left. Fuck you. I'm pissed. Give me the left hand. Hello? Thank you. Increase damage by targets in the shockwave state. Fuck, what do I want with this? Oh well, Ole, you're getting it anyway. I paid good money for this. I paid good money for this, Ole. You better keep it. 50 more cards in the graveyard, damage amount. Yeah, shit. Sell it for credits. Action count. Weaken, sure. Weaken on Orlea, why not? Making enemies weaker is great. Good survivability tool. When defeating the enemy. I mean, you don't have a chess piece yet. Yeah, this gets sold. Sold. Alright, bye-bye. Yep. Skip. Epiphany, please. Yes. 0 cost. Perfect. That at least saves us a material and potentially a copy choice. Trigger Epiphany to 1 random card. Perfect. Hit the right one. No. Okay, come on. Remove a card. Expensive. I think we're gonna just cut this one. Gastronomicon. That's great. That's sweet. Buff is nice. Now you might be wondering, brother, then why did you buy the hand? I bought the hand so that I could succeed later. You didn't see the vision. But neither did I. Okay, I don't know if we can do anything about the sacred sensor, honestly. Also, no real point. Changing growth accelerator. Perfect copy event. Awesome. And that means this is going to save ourselves some resources. Yes, we could have potentially tried for the divine. We could have. But I think we already resolved ourselves to doing a bunch of divine orb gambling. I think we've all already resolved ourselves to our fate. Divine orb gambling seems to be the way to go right now. And we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do a... Yeah, we're gonna do probably like 60 to 80 of those orbs. Throughout the duration of however long it takes to get them. So, what I'm thinking here is... I don't know how I feel about Sacred Sensor and the fact that I need to play it. So... I feel like we might just want to cut it and in exchange only hunt 3 divines. Yeah, I think I wanna cut it and then only hunt 3 divines instead. Boom. Dead. Duplicate, hello. Right Epiphany, perfect. Equipment. No, I think this Olea is good enough. Okay. No, I told you we're gonna do it in one run, we will. So, let's refine this deck. Alright, so at the baseline, let's take the deck and let's make the obvious changes. And that is we are going to re-epiphany this one into the 0 cost. So 1 re-epiphany core. And now because I know for a fact it's going to take a bit longer, the last thing we need to do is we need to add the spice. So we head into the Chaos Analysis Lab and we buy 9 of these. What's a good number? What is a good number? You know what? Let's just buy 20. Okay. So, goal here, nice and simple. Our goal here is going to be random divining until we get anything that has to do with draw. Draw 1 of this unit, draw 1, or treat it as a common card, draw 1 would all work out, even though the common card one would be a bit weaker than the others. Ego cost is obviously not what we're looking for. Healing amount is not what we're looking for. Treat it as a common card, draw 1 common card, maybe. Let's do the others, come back to it later. Draw 1 flat, perfect. Last one. Gain 1 AP, that's not good enough. Heal 30. Again, gain AP. Draw 1, perfect. Okay, nice. So, down to the last one. Treat it as a common card doesn't make sense if you don't have common cards. There you go. This is how you build a perfect Orlea deck. It took us 16 minutes. We have built the perfect Orlea deck that I can keep using until, I don't know, we get another season mechanic or whatnot. It took us 16 minutes. and 18,000 sortie points. Which translates to 18,000 sortie points is 360 stamina. Let's say 500. Yeah, but 2 different divine gods? Yep. If your OCD kicks in at this point, I can't help you. Right? If your OCD kicks in right here and you're like, ah shit, I can't. Brother, nobody can help you. Right? Whale deck. You can build this deck. You can build this deck. Like, just do it. You don't have an Orlea. Would this be the best deck? I'd say so. Be pretty close one. Like there's some variations we could have made. Like, we could have kept Sacred Sensor. Or used it in like... See, okay, so let me explain a bit of my thought process. What I want is I want to be able to stack Orlea damage buffs for as long as I need. I don't want to start getting Swifties into my hands. So the only choices for the Sacred Sensor is in no way this one, because it could always create you a Swiftie. And then I'd have to like find a way to exhaust it or discard it or whatever. Yes, it could have been Sturdy. Yes, it could have been the Softie. But I'd also have to have them in my deck and play them every time I get them. So, instead of doing that and keeping a draw 1 on growth acceleration, we'd rather kick that one out, meaning there's 1 less card in the deck to begin with, kinda evening out this draw 1 need. And then, yeah, the real question is, should we fit in a Persona card, right? Persona card, once again, 20 cuts, so... We would have had to keep in Sacred Sensor. We would have had to go with 3 Divine. See, I think right now, the best way you can do Persona cards in a deck is either 3 base copies, Persona, like 3 divine copies, or like 3 copies total, Persona, and a bunch of stuff. So similar to this Cassius deck. This Cassius only has 2 copies, but in exchange we have a divine here, we have a divine here, and then we have a Persona. Or you do this. I think this is probably the way to go, and that is 4 copies, but only 3 of them being divine, and the final one being neutral to save the 20 to afford the Persona if you wanted the space. Getting the same Persona as on the cast. Yeah, see, but that's the thing. Think about what this Persona card is. It's an attack card. And when we use this attack card to trigger the damage buff, you know what it does. Exactly. It gets rid of all the softie stacks. So, one of the reasons why I made this decision is because we would have else had to go with something similar to like a draw card or like a discard card or something like that. And I think this one is just a lot more like, I like to have my freedom to the point where I can stack as many Olea buffs for as long as I want to until I decide to play an attack card, not because I have to. What team needs this Olea? Alright, let's, should we take it for a test ride? Should we take this for a test ride? Alright, sure. Chances are we might get killed because the boss is just, oh yeah, let's just fuck up this guy. Let's just fuck up this guy and let me show you a deck on how this would work. So, we'd be using this Hyde Mary. Deck-wise, we'd be doing the discard, the create 6 4 times. You know what? Let's change this divine. This divine is pissing me off. What do you mean decrease cost of ego skills? Draw 1. There we go. Nice. Okay. After this little episode, who do I put where? You get this lady. Okay. So then Selena goes, and in goes our newly obtained Olea. We put in the draw 1. We have our... Where is it? Shouldn't the Eternal Hunger have gotten the season tag, or are you still not allowed to use it? Can't? Even with season tag? Ah no, because I didn't play it on season. Yeah, obviously we didn't play it on season. Duh. Because we used the other season mechanic, and it obviously, even though I built it during this time frame, doesn't. Yep. Alright, let's instead then do tower. So we do Hyde Mary, do the Diana, do the Olea. Yeah, there we go, perfect. That's all I need. You have the wrong deck. Okay, let's get it. Let's check in with the leaderboard again real quick. 37,225. 38,968. Alright. So, let's start with our growth acceleration and retain this twice. Draw a card. Get this out of the way. And then probably use this Persona to just get 2 of those into the graveyard. Then retain this one again. You know what? E2 Hyde Mary and above is a little unfair. E2 Hyde Mary and above is a little unfair. And that is because we can technically kill the enemies without having to touch the salty buffs. Whoops. Ah, fuck, I didn't want to attack. Ah! I wanted to skip. Nah, man. That's annoying. Wait, how did you die? Well, he went to see somebody. Good for him. I didn't play it perfectly, but the outcome should still be fine. You'll see it in a second. Okay. So, before we do that, I have a question. Do you have a favorite in terms of the divine symbol? I really like the new god. I really like his hands. And I think Sacred, the green and blue one, is also pretty cool. Do you have like a personal favorite in terms of divine symbol or like divine entity, or just be it any divine entity? Maybe Kraken because of reasons. Nihilium. Nihilium Sacred for sure. What persona would a Naja benefit from the most? Probably also the one like the Lux Epiphany. So you do the action count increase persona plus increased damage amount of all ally attack cards based on the amount of Lux engravings. Kirkin has two big reasons. So, are you ready for the grand reveal? Not quite. We can still potentially squeeze out a bit more of a retain. So, let's have a look. What did we play 6 turns for? Keep in mind we misplayed I think turn 2 or 3, so we weren't able to stack as much. So what we stacked up so far is 50% Effulgent Chain, which is E4. Then we have Zephyr, which is partner. Auric Wing Beats, which is... Ooh. You know what? Let's make it a bit more impressive. Get the other 20% from partner as well. Yep. So we now have the 40 from partner, 20 from effect, 20 from skill. We have 630 retain bonus, resonance bonus, crit damage bonus, soul rift, and keep in mind, we are sitting on 84 blades. So, let's make sure we get rid of the leaderboard real quick. $203,000 damage. No crit. The percentage number was 106,000%. 106,000% without proper stacking at turn 6. 106,000%. But what I also want to show you is you can do this every single turn scenario, which I think is a lot more useful. So let's see how much damage we can squeeze out every single turn, right? We have nothing to retain. Unfortunate. Well, this basically counts as a setup turn. Every deck has those. So it's not like I have to be particularly sad about what we're looking at right now. I could technically reroll our hand until we get something else, but... Did you farm using fast chaos or normal chaos? I mean, we just did the deck like 10 minutes ago. So... yeah, we did the deck in 16 minutes, which is, I'd say pretty good. Alright, so let's get an estimation for how much we can actually deal in one turn, right? Let's get this in, let's get the blade discarded. Let's get this discarded to discard the other. Oh, she died. They all die. Man, that's unfortunate. The enemies, they just die too fast. These shouldn't die as fast. So, let's go in, retain the softie. Retain the softie again. Get rid of them here. Move this one to the draw pile. Discard you first. Move you to the top of the draw pile. Use you to boost you. Rally. Yep. Draw pile. Discard you. No, that was retain. Whoopsie. 1 second. Retain the softie. Get rid of this discard. Move to the top of the draw pile. Get rid of you. Okay, this thing is on retrieve 3. I wonder if we can actually discard this 3 times. Maybe not. We should have maybe played one of these normally. Okay, I think we can still do that. Ah, but then we also play the sword rains and then that triggers. Yeah, I think we need a different sword rain. Like, the intention behind this deck was pretty much to be just a 1-turn setup without an Olea in there. I think I'd have to pick a different sword rain if I wanted this to work entirely with this. But I mean, I knew this coming in, right? I knew this coming in, so it is not much of a surprise. Like, as I said, right, by no means this deck is fully refined, but we are getting there. So, alright, let's just end here for now, and then we just get the weapon. Don't do any other refines. Don't, like, yeah, get rid of anything else. And then you should see the, like, damage of pretty much 1 turn, right? The Optimist setup is gonna have this be available to you every turn. Okay, well, shit. Okay, let's make sure we don't discard anything too important, so that we don't skew the calculations. I guess discard this one. So 36,000%. You can kind of expect around a 36,000% hit in a singular turn, every turn, give or take. So I think that's pretty good. I don't know what more you could ask for, but yeah, if you play this deck, you can expect around a 30,000 damage nuke at the end of every turn. This wouldn't work for floor 140 though. Why? What's gonna stop it? What's gonna stop 40,000 damage nuke every turn? Because you need to kill multiple enemies. Yeah, but it's not like we really do need to rely. Like, we can play the Effulgent releases. Like, you don't have to kill everybody in 1 turn every turn. Like, you can just nuke everyone after each other. You get a nuke and you get a nuke and you get a nuke and you don't stand back up. 148,000. Yup. Did we win? Did we win? Did we win, ladies and gentlemen? Let's see if there anybody else put in a higher score. Nope. We did not win. It's 15 UTC. The competition is over. Is it a top 10? I think we're like in 6th. But unless the one guy got disqualified, then we'd be in 5th. But 5th, 6th, 10th, 20th, all the same. All the same, we did not make it into the top 3. It's all the same. It is all the same. We're the People's Champ. See, right? Like, in the moment, it's meant to be motivating, but you know, I would have much rather have this thing paid off, but then again, I have no regrets. We did what we did. We tried what we could. And yeah, it just wasn't meant to be. It just wasn't meant to be. Yeah, I have no regrets. Yep. Thank you all so much for sticking around. We tried until the very end. We've burned all the stamina we ever could have. And now we're done. We are done with having to play for score. We are done with having to redo, undo, overdo, misdo, people true. What do you think? Should we do another Rin run? We started this tournament with Rin runs. Should we end it with Rin runs? Should we see if we can get a 30-30 Rin with the 30 stamina we have right now? The price was the journey along the way, yes. The amount of difficulty 30 runs I've done while having no skill tree whatsoever to speak of is kind of insane. Right? Like, I remember we started attempting 30 all the way back when we had 2,000 points. Just to see what like the difficulty is like and how we can potentially beat it with other characters. Okay, let's make sure that the characters we want geared are geared. Or better said, are partnered up, right? So... yeah, some of these... I guess one of the problems with the game giving you partners for certain characters is there gonna be no dupes, which is a little sad, a little tough. Rin, why she's still drafted? Yeah, it's 2 days and 9 hours, let's see. You know what I'm also really looking forward to? Starting around the Shizuru. I think that could be really fun. The characters change in 2 days, 9 hours. What's my favorite Hype Mary deck and team? I have my 3. I like all 3. I like the Mega Nuke build, I like the Blade Spam build, and I like the Graveyard Activation follow-up build. Though I think maybe the most satisfying to play and set up might just be the Blade Spam build. Instead of the Graveyard or the Nuke build. Did we have fun? Oh, absolutely. So... 30-30 Rin run. Rindemption. Let's see. The last time we started this Rin run, we played it on the Fateless path. Will we do the same thing? Will we do the same thing again? Should we keep the leaderboard on here? I mean, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's get it to a point where fuck. Zoom in. Do you want to see the full leaderboard? Or like at least I guess part of the full leaderboard? To see how far we were truly off. If we get a 30-30 Rin run Prismatic Fate Exodia early, I don't know what I would do. But alright, let me sort this real quick. You go up there, you go up there, you drop down there, your score is this, you are here, You're there. You're there right here. You're right here. Then we just need that last guy that just posted his score really recently. 42,579. Does this qualify to come on a bracket? No, I don't think so. Yeah, 53,407 by this dude. Okay. There you go. So this is probably the final final scoreboard. In this case, this is the top 8, I guess. Yeah. And see, the thing is, the difference between all of these people here is just one run, right? It's not that somebody did something more skilled than the others. Like, sure, some might have made a misplay of getting the fate, but then not fighting in unidentified areas, or not taking the optimal paths, or getting unlucky on the amount of like question marks, or maybe not taking enough risks by taking more divines. But effectively, everyone here could have been in any place. $20 stamina pots is not really gonna bring it back. Is 4th and 5th place the same person? I guess so. Looks like it. I wonder if I mistook the name somewhere, or if they really actually did 2 runs and they were so close together. $45,492. 45,816. Ah, yeah, no. They are not the same person. I guess the name must have gotten lost somewhere because I undid things. Alright, there we go. Now it makes sense. There you go, gentlemen. That is the top 8 right here. Now the only question is, are we gonna win the entertainment prize? Right? Are we gonna win the entertainment prize? Because if not, then we've really went out without anything. But yeah, that's out of our hands, has nothing to do with us, is internally decided by Smilegate. And we figured out when they announced them. Distortion and harmonization equipment at the same time? And getting hit with anemia? Ah, we should have just taken the fucking Pilgrim's Path. Fuck Smigit if I don't win. Don't think of it too deeply. It might also be more about like a specific clip, or uploading a specific video, or anything like that. Like, if they choose 3 people, then they chose 3 people. Nothing to get too upset about if it happens to go the way it goes. Second fate got locked in the interior. That's the real entertainment. Yep. That it is. Now, Rin Ray, huh? One of the OG combos. How do you get speed clears for Chaos? Every day on Daily Reset you get 1. If you buy the monthly membership for $4.99 you get 2. And outside of that, you get it from random events. So far, we have no real rhyme or reason or no dedicated way to get more. So you better make sure you do your run a day, so that you don't, I guess, end up wasting them, so to say. You know what's crazy? For those of you that remember it, I think the fight that we had against these purple guys that threw the things in our inventory actually took 15 minutes. Into our hand, right? The guys just threw a bunch of shit into our hand. I think that fight actually took 15 minutes, if you can believe it. Welp, just found out you get one a day. Welp, the more you know, the less you miss. How about that? Is C2 Hype Mary better than the C1 Sirenia for clearing chaos content? Probably, yeah. Because a C2 is usually always going to be more powerful than a C1. C in this case, I guess, being short for Constellation. Yo, 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 what happened? Yo, yo, yo. That's what happened. Tough luck. I upgrade Tactical Authority to 60%. Should I start doing flexible tactics? Okay, there's 3 flexible tactics you need. The first 3 and the very last one. The first 3, the very last one, and then maybe rare areas and divine chance. But those are a bit more niche. But the first 3 and the very last one are things you should absolutely get your hands on. What would be an alternative to Peko for Serenia? Janet? Serathea from the Battle Pass? Yeah, I think those 2 are your best options. Dupes matter in Sortie, yes. Okay, so everything matters in Sortie outside of gear, okay? That's how you think of it. Everything matters unless it's gear. Or memory fragments, I guess, better said. Memory fragments, and if you wanted to say it, sure, save data also doesn't matter. Would I say difficulty 30 is now a walk in the park for me? If I use my Hyde Mary, yes. If no, I'm about as helpless as the next guy. But we have a lot more information to work with. Like, I'm pretty confident I can clear a run on the 30-30, for example, with my 9. But 14 stacks is a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, any way for us to heal that we should consider? Mina-san! Why was the healing so tiny, huh? Big questions, no answers. Whoops. I don't know if I want to invest that much. What did I play for 1 cost? Annihilation. Drawing Slash. Ah, yeah, I guess we hit him with the basic attack increase, right? Well... Yo, I'm back. Tell me that we are better off than last stream now. Nope, it's even worse. If you thought we made progress, then no, we did not. As the turn goes, healing will be decreased by 15% per turn. Yeah, I think so. But I do think it's a like healing and shield. I think it should be a additive, not a multiplicative reduction. Then again, I'm not too sure. The only thing I know is the longer a fight goes, the harder time you'll have. Casual run. I mean, it's a Rin 30-30 run. This run is about as uncasual as the next one. Okay, 0 cost. We have a couple different ones. We have 50% or we have draw 2. I like the draw 2. I think it's kind of nice, but we're gonna go with the 50%. Is the plus 30% attack Cthulhu gun Biss and salty? It'd be Biss everywhere. How much we got in the stamina? Nothing. If we die here, we have nothing. Ooh, look. Second choice. Oh! Oh, that's potent. I didn't know that with the second choice you could buy legendary equipment. Okay, maybe this choice. I thought it was just gonna be like another blue item. Okay, getting some ideas on which kind of skill tree things we should go for. Okay, can we even beat these guys right now with what we have? Hard to say. Especially because this guy has a consume tag, so we're about to take a bunch of damage. Hey, Nina Craftblade, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Alright, let's get the damage. Let's take a beating. Okay. Yeah, empowered elites are no joke. Like, I know we've probably beaten hundreds of them over the last few days, but empowered elites are no joke. Not to be treated lightly, and I don't know if they are actually the way to go. Like, the idea behind fighting elites is effectively that you can snowball, right? Because every elite you beat, you get a fate, and those fates are going to make you stronger, technically allowing you to beat more elites, and then you'll be able to go into the next boss fight being stronger. But as you can see, it's already ended the journey. So if anybody was wondering, is 30-30 a walk in the park, or should it be attempted lightly? Should it be attempted under the assumption that you're getting your stamina back? The answer is no. Never is. Maybe never will. I mean, let's see. 201, 274, 4 morale, discards a card. Yep, we are cooked. Dame yo. Alright. Yeah. Luckily, we still have 12% damage, 40% HP, 20% shield and recovery left on the table if we need it. Damn, how are we finished with 76% of this shit? That's insane. But no, I think the most important ones are by far the ability to flash, the ability to search again, and the ability to get HP on Grey Market. Because you cannot benefit from anything if you're dead, right? But what surprised me a bit is this one. The low chance for an additional choice to appear in Grey Market. Then again, this is a low chance, so I guess it's not something you should be relying on. But yeah, there's still ways to go. They should give back the stamina. Yeah. Also, look at this. You know what this means? Do you know what this means that it says 16 days, 9 hours? Look at this. Upon ending the sorties, the detailed rules of the sorties and values of related elements may be changed. Upon sortie completion, the following items will be reset and updated. Risk modifiers. Chaos Analysis Lab, which is the shop. Tactical optimization. Sortie logs. Mutation, harmonization, and distortion aspects. And dimensional singularities, which is... I have no real idea. Maybe it's the planets. I don't know. Now the real question is what happens to these, right? What happens to these when sortie gets reset? I'm assuming what they're really talking about is maybe some of these perks changing and you just getting the points back. Because I think it'd be pretty pointless for them to take away all our accumulated data and reduce us back to farming lower stages. Yeah, exactly. I doubt we should be going in with the assumption that we're losing the upgrade points. Right? Like, I think the most important part here is going to be we're going to get a new list. 30-30 is going to be different. Which I think is very hilarious. So this 30-30 might even be on the easier side in comparison to later. It includes tactical opponents. No. It resets them. But you know what also gets reset but you don't lose? If you go into chaos, if you go into 0, this one right here. This one technically also resets, but you wouldn't lose. But, yeah. I don't know, we'll have to see. I don't think there's any need to, like, make a big fuss about it before we know what exactly is gonna happen. Right? Like, it resets the tree, but you get your currency back and then you can just spend it again for different upgrades. That's the assumption we should go with. Meant reset of the tree, but you're right. I mean, yeah, but, you know, gotta be careful with the way you make things seem, right? Yeah, I think there's a very small chance that the devs are silly. Let's just call them silly. That they are silly enough to take away your hard-earned tactical data. Right? I'm gonna give it a very minute chance. Does skip mode chaos run not allow you to get season achievements? Yes, that seems to be the way it works. Why exactly is that the way it works? I do not know. But also, I don't think Auto would be able to complete a few of these anyway, right? But yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it. SG can be very silly sometimes. They can. Like, for example, look. I didn't just beat 64 enemies while ravaging 21 cores, right? The numbers don't add up. But yeah, I mean, I guess achievements are something you hunt, so you better get to hunting. Can't seem to get monster cards from Auto Chaos. Does it drop at all? That seems to be a... I don't know if it's intentional. I doubt it's intentional, but that's currently the way it goes. You hear the sound when you beat them, so the card technically drops, but it doesn't appear. Did I beat Nebula Distortion? I mean, I beat one of them. Haven't yet detected the other. But I also don't think it would be that hard for me to, like, make him pay, you know? I just have to find a third character I want to build. Maybe somebody like a Magna, you know? Somebody with, like, a small deck. What be the next project? Good question. What is the next project? Hey, look. An achievement. No, look. I mean, I guess these are tracking. Okay, maybe not. Are they track? I know that I'm only picking a very few of these Persona cards, but I guess we have to make sure we get some of those. Tower 150 with all? Yeah, Tower 150 with all characters is obviously on the list. Making a guide for every single character that's playable is obviously on the list. Not being on the list myself is on the list. So far, I'm pretty good in that department. What else? Beginner guide, right? Beginner guide's been a while. We might just have to do that. Yeah, clearing Sortie with Rin is definitely up there. 30 Sortie runs for funsies. Sortie tier list. Yeah, Sortie tier list is gonna be fun. Agony build. Yeah, maybe. What? No. It's not about what to farm in the big 2026. It says how you farm in the big 2026. Alright, let's do some dice rolls. I guess. Move forward 4 blocks. Okay. Skip. Yay, popularity. Oh, ×2. That's cool. Chaos Outbreak. What are we doing? Okay. Return to Mayor's residence complete. Thank you. Okay, let me touch that chaos. That looks very touchable. Thank you. Give me a 3. Hello. 3 dice. Move to mission. I don't really feel like playing a chaos right now. Man, fuck, I thought I was about to get a reward. I really thought I was about to win something. Well, so much for that. Does this work in auto? Who should we build? Y'all have some recommendation? I mean, it's tier 11 save data. I still have 1 auto run left until they reset. Ah, okay. Let's get it. She doesn't even have memory fragments. So, We're building on tier 11. We have 130 save data space. Good job, Yuki. You fucked the game. Orlea has 3 heads. You have 3 swords. There's 3 shadows. What have you done, Yuki? I know you're powerful, but I didn't know you were that powerful. She's just standing there, menacingly. Having summoned her blades and the shadows of her blades. Somebody has beheaded Orlea. Twice. No, 3 times actually, and then put it back on. Did somebody just say Booba though? I mean, well, you are not wrong, but I feel like we have bigger problems. Also, I think something like this happened to me again as well. Ignore this leaderboard. This one's old. Don't get your hopes up. Here. Look at this. I think that happened yesterday. What do you think about this? What story does this tell? Yeah, but there's a second Nia. There's a second Nia a little closer to the mayor. Shadow Clone Jutsu, exactly. How's it Hyde Mary's fault? What did she do? Why is Nia hiding behind Hyde Mary? I don't know. But hopefully this gets fixed. New 4-team league. Yes, you can now duplicate a character and use them twice, so you can use their deck twice, confirmed. Looks like an assassination attempt on the mayor. Exactly. Somebody should arrest Nia. I always knew she a criminal, because she looks criminally good. Yeah. What's my ranking now? 6th. My ranking is GG. It's all the Chaos God causing chaos. Maybe. Maybe it's all the Chaos God causing chaos. What can we even do with this save data? So we cut 3 cards. We can now, if we're lucky, clone somebody. Wait, is there even an interior in here? No, seriously. Is there even an interior in here? Yes? But, I mean, it is tier 11. Alright, so now no more changes. Past the 4 copies. Hey, Arius, what's up, welcome. We tried. We tried every trick in the book. But, unfortunately, we were never meant to cook. Came down to the wire. Increase cost by 2, discard attack cards and add 2 hits. I'm hoping per attack card. Because otherwise this shit's kinda ass. I saw, I do not care, you're the uncrowned champion. Let's go! We cooked, but we were missing the ingredients. Exactly, that's what I thought. When will be the winners announced? I don't know. You'll be the first ones to know. When I know that I've lost. You'll be the first ones to know, not to worry. Hey, look! Look! I told you, you can now auto Cthulhu. So many doubters. So many people that say the devs never do nothing. Did you see that? Cthulhu got autoed. Booyah. Devs listening moment. So yeah. They are getting their stuff together. Eventually. Isn't this tier 11 though? It is. But what does that change? He nukes you every run on tier 15. He a real one. He just wants to teach you your limits. What Olea stats do you want in gear? I'd go full defense. I'd go full defense, then some ego recovery and some max health. I think this Yuki persona card is kinda... unfortunate. Yeah, because I wanted to build this card in a very specific way, but unfortunately I think it's locked to skill cards. The way I wanted to build this card. So, this deck might be cooked. Not to say that it wasn't from the very beginning. But at least we can have a look at a couple more perks. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Look at this. You can make it 2 cost. And then you just have to wait for the time until the enemy acts. And you could play it for free. Huh. Interesting. Now we just have to find a way to get it back into our hand, you know? But, should I show you a very interesting persona interaction? It's once again one of those things where I thought it wasn't ever gonna be possible. But apparently it is. So, mentions. Let's see. Like, I don't know if I... Oh yeah, this! What do you think does this persona card do? What would you expect this persona card to do? Why are we yapping so much? Okay. So many voice lines. Never heard that many voice lines in my life. This card draws itself. Yeah. Apparently if you play a persona card with the move all persona cards in hand engraving, it moves itself. Let's just have the game be silent for now. So, you play the card and it comes back into your hand. And you don't have anything to do. So, and also you know what the interesting part is? You have 2 options now. You either can spend 5 AP to activate 5 cards in your hand, or you can use this to activate itself, to trigger it, so that it comes back to activate itself. So that it comes back. So that you can activate it again. So effectively, this card you can spend 1 AP to get 150% permanent bullet damage in a row in one turn. How did it become exhaust 5? That's because these ones add exhaust. See, the trick is if a card already has exhaust, adding perks that give a card exhaust increase the number of exhausts. See, it starts with exhaust 2, gets 2 exhausts here, and gets 1 exhaust here. So these all add up to exhaust 5. Alright, you're building a loop deck now. Have fun, so. But yeah, this card right here specifically, 150% bullet damage, 1 AP cost, comes back into your hand after you play it. And you know what the interesting part here is? You would also be able to get any other Persona cards back into your hand for your ability to play them again. Like, this move, all Persona cards to hand engraving, is a lot stronger than we thought, because it gives you the Persona card back that you used to trigger it as well. It's perma 150 bullet, yes. So what if you have this card in every deck for 3 total, then you get 450% bullet damage. And I guess 15 activations of cards in a row. Yeah, obviously the 230% damage is insane as fuck, but it requires you to play them out, right? Like, the 240% is still the best one. But this Persona card is interesting in the fact with how playing it gets you it back into your hand. But don't you need 5 Umbra on one person? Yeah, you do need 3 Umbra on the equipment and 2 Umbra on the card, right? This needs to be on one person, but you are getting a very potent effect. So yeah, that Persona is very interesting in the way it interacts with itself even. Divine? Ah wait, I don't even need divines. Nothing I could do with divines. Lol. Would Hybrid's memory fragment said welcome Maylin too? Yes, the only thing you need to make sure is that you discard one of Maylin's attack cards before you do your attacks, otherwise you don't get the crit buff. Like, I really do think the Hyde Mary Diana gear set is the best set for every single Void and Passion character in the game if you put your mind to it. Like, it really isn't that hard to... Why did I pick Hyde Mary to copy? Well, they wanted us to clear the interior, right? I guess Yuki's getting a bit of a rough treatment here. Or outskirts is what they wanted us to do. Noob question. Is it most bullet is exhaust and revolves around creating new bullets, or new bullets is buffed too? Every bullet. Think of it as a permanent effect. Think of it like this. You know how upgrade cards work? Think of this as an upgrade card that you can play 5 times in a row. So what you're doing is you're giving yourself the bullet damage for the entire duration of the fight. Does Hyde Mary's memory fragment work on May? But she doesn't do it on her own, so I'd have to use a secondary to do it. Why don't you use a Persona card to do it? Right? What stops you from giving Mei Lin the damage related, discard related persona card and still have her do it herself, right? Like, obviously, it doesn't have to be the 3-cost version, but you could do something like 1-cost, discard 2, damage amount 2%, 2 times 30% multiplier. So you wouldn't have to do like the full discard persona. Decide to move all persona cards down and the card itself does not come back? Are you sure? I mean, let me see. Ah, if you have another one of this card. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Here, there you go. So I guess you just have to build 2 of them. What be the best Luke team? I think Morale, Cassius, Luke. I'm not too sure about the third one, but I think I'm gonna run Luke and Morale, Cassius. Who wins? We didn't. We'll obviously have to wait for the official announcement and whatnot, but we didn't win. It's kind of how this ended up. You know you can cycle personas if you use them and make them 0 cost. Yeah. But the problem is moving persona adds exhaust to it, so you'll have to stop at some point. Exclamation mark Discord, I have to set it up, but I have the Discord link. You can just click on it on Twitch. You can just click on it below the stream. That link I should have that updated, like that should work. And you should also find it in the YouTube description. I mean, let me test my own theory. We go to my channel and I click on my own Discord link. Does that shit work? It does. Perfection. No problem. It's linked there. But yeah, I need to like get the bot stuff fixed at some point. Maybe. Yeah, Lucas bullet passive works for the persona bullet card attack. So cool. That's nice. Could you see number 1, 2, and 3's team? I mean, I don't think there's much point to it, but sure. So. This is number 2. Hyde, Mary, Khalib, Amir, Ray. And if you're wondering, this probably translates to Ruddy Fate, Cerulean Fate, Prismatic Fate. Like, basically, I think he finished it here. Maybe not. Maybe he finished it there. I don't know, one of these. Well, next one. 50,596. Hyde, Mary, Nia, Ray, Mika. Yeah, Cerulean, Sadi, Saffron, Prismatic. So, be 2 in a row. So I guess he got it somewhere here. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese. And then the last one is like a 47 something. It's gonna take a bit of scrolling. There we go. Hype, Mary, Khalib, Cassius, Nia. You know, I want to watch a clip. I saw a clip and I thought it was kind of interesting. Here. Special prize or at least salty submitting for posterity. I got Cerulean Ruddy in Act 1. And then...
Mal ehrlich, komm du zu uns.
Oh fuck,
Sonst kommen wir zu dir.
Ads, my ears. Let's actually watch this on YouTube. I'm sorry. Let's actually watch this on YouTube properly. Ah, this is gonna lift our spirits. It's gonna be a mega bitch move. I know. But surely that's gonna bring some enjoyment. For sure. Some hopefulness in the misery of others. Let's see. And see if we can get a good reaction out of this one. So this should be the lead up. Yep, Ruddy Fate. Where audio? Hello? One question though. Why are 80% of people that are using a female VTuber model actually male? I don't get it. Is there something I'm missing? If I were to make myself a VTuber, I wouldn't make myself female. Like, what am I missing? It's a trend. Gets you more viewers. I mean, did you hear the... Okay, then again, I don't want to be disrespectful, but... Right, let's crank the... let's crank this up, right? He didn't say anything before this. Or she. I don't know.
Yo, is this the fucking run?
Yo, is this the fucking run? I don't know. Right, you know, maybe she just has a very deep voice. Hypothetically. Oh, this is gonna be something. Alright. Let's get our own chat out of this. Let's get the YouTube live chat on here as well. How did I do that? I think there was a way. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Listening. Also, let's mute Chaos real quick. This is gonna be an insane hate watch. Where's the lead up? Where's the storytelling? I didn't see this bullet damage item once, I believe.
No, dude. No. No. That cannot be real. That is literally not real. That is not real. That did not just happen. That cannot. I can't select it. I can't select it. I literally can't select it. I can't select it. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. 3.5k gone in a blink. Blink of an eye. I mean, did he even start?
First place is 3.5k.
Yep.
That is
Yep.
3,500
Yep.
US dollars.
Yup. Yup.
Right.
Yup.
Right there. I can't
Yup.
select
It is
it.
right there.
I can't do it. I can't.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
I can't do it. I actually can't believe it. I literally I cannot believe that happened.
If this wasn't a VTuber, this would be the point where you're gonna start seeing tears. As I said, an insane hate watch. Yeah. And yes, we got very close to having this exact thing happen to us a few times as well. But never exactly like this. Never did we have the double fates. Boss won and actually got the Saffron Fate only for it to be locked. This is legit the worst case scenario. I truly hope, dear devs, if you have any heart, if there's anything we can do, then let me check what's his name? Flaris von Lyria. If the devs have any mercy, then it was intended as a silent screen, but the pain was too much. If the devs have any mercy, they might just bless him. Then again, they did ask for an unlucky moment, right? Let me actually have a look. What was the exact formulation for the special prize as well? Let's see. Cesian announcements. Create a separate VOD of a funny or unfair episode experience while playing a sortie and submit it. It ain't get much more unlikely than this. Or unlucky than this. If they're truly searching for somebody who got unlucky, then it's this dude. If they're truly searching for someone who got unlucky, then it is this dude.
No, dude. No.
No, we think so as well. No.
That cannot be real.
It happened.
That is literally not real.
It is.
That is not real. That did not just happen.
It did.
That cannot. I can't select
Mm-hmm.
it. I can't select it. I
Yep.
literally can't select it.
And
I
you
can't
never will
select
be
it.
able to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, we're not.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yes, you will. GG. GG, brother. GG. Ain't nobody able to help you, unfortunately. To balance this, let's react to Maza's reaction to when he got triple Exodia. But the guy won. Are we really about to glaze someone who's already at the top? Ew. Ew. Where's the fun in that? No. We already gave him his flowers. Right? This would be like thanking the robber that broke into your house. I don't know about that, man. Saw loser POV. No, 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 no. Fair game. But sure. If you want to see it, we'll find the reaction. Okay, let's have a look. See what he got to say. Let's see what he got to say.
Udah nggak fokus gua. Anjing. Besok dapat 20 itu.
I guess it was not the start of the run. Well, shit. I guess this is the wrong one. Must be here then.
Pakai Epipani, Pak. Please Saffron, ya Allah. Saffron, ya Allah, please Saffron.
I mean, he's asking for Saffron Fate, right? Saffron?
Ya Allah, bismillah. Saffron, please. Please jangan mati ya Allah, Please jangan mati ya Allah.
I don't know what that is, but...
Please jangan mati ya Allah, jangan mati please. Please jangan mati please. Please jangan mati.
What is he looking for? Support?
Jangan mati please ya Allah, jangan mati.
Please don't die. Okay, he doesn't want to die. Makes sense. How about when he got the final score? Let's have a look.
Berapa nih? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. GG, thank you semua. Berapa nih? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Berapa nih? Wow. Gila nyentuh beneran 50.000. Nyentuh beneran 50.000, nggak sia-sia gua 6 hari. Nyentuh beneran 50.000. Gila.
Wow, he did that shit. He did it. He got the highest scoring run, at least that we know of so far, that was put in. And he did the thing. Somebody else didn't get to do the thing. And we failed doing the thing. That is the end of the tournament, eh? Good for him, absolutely. Right? Like, he got lucky. We didn't. Shit happens. Well played indeed. I didn't fail, RNG failed. Maybe we would have done one more run and everything would have been different. Maybe we died in one run where we shouldn't have. Who knows? Leaderboard. You want to see leaderboard again? Sure. Sure. As a viewer, this was fun to watch. Yeah, but next time, maybe give us something where we can do a bit more of an expression of skill. Then again, it is hard to handle. Like, maybe if the devs had done something like, how many teams can you clear 30-30 with that are completely unique from each other? But at that point, it would really have come down to like, yeah, stamina amount for retrying, dupes by a huge degree, right? Do a Shizuru build, you have her looking at you, waiting for the guy, bro. I mean, I'm still very happy with this deck. Like, this Shizuru deck is still very tasty. Obviously, we could now make it a lot stronger by including a Persona card and cutting it down from 4 copies all divine to just 3 copies 1 divine, and then keeping up the space. Yeah, but what I really want to do actually, like, I know this deck could be insane. If we do the discard Persona with the discard gear set, like, okay, if we do discard Persona, discard gear set, creation, right? Like, creation only hunt with 3 divines, and then some sweet gear perks, then yes, this deck could hit even harder. Right? This deck could hit like a fucking truck. Yeah, but I've already beat Tower 150 with her, right? But no, I am also really really looking forward to doing Sortie 30-30 with the Shizuru as a base. I think that could be really fun because there's no elasticity preventing her from just doing like, my favorite build is still stacking Shizuru, but stacking Shizuru is not valid at the moment because there's too much elasticity / over 7 hits hit reduction things, right? But I will build a build with Oni hunts. Like 3 of those. 3 Oni hunts. 2 Tsukuyomis with the add 2 hits. Combined with some sweet divines in there. Maybe a Persona card or 2. And I will be happy. Yep, Dev said no punching. Yeah, but there's a lot on our table, right? There's so much shit still left to do. Like, for example, we haven't even done this one. Or I haven't even done Dimension of Twilight. Yeah. I also need to finish this at some point. Because, you know what I did? I did the score. Collected no rewards. And then accidentally reset my score. So that was unfortunate. We'll do it again, don't you worry, but all with its due time. So, I actually want to start this festival, so what happens here? Rewards have increased in some areas. Say less. But like, for how long? Forever? Another dice. Wait, what do I need to do? Give gifts. Okay. Really, 3 blocks forward, but that's a backward. But where are we going? Why do I need to fight? The music is cool, yeah. The Monopoly minigame is peak, is it now? What I'm really looking forward to is gonna be that VR concert thing. You know, I think Sorty broke something within me that is gonna take a bit of time to recover. You know what I just assumed? I thought all of these guys were immune to my next hit. Like, my mind was so sure that it's gonna take more hits to kill them. Because, I mean, all enemies are immune to your first hit, right? Right? That's how the game goes. Oh, shit. It's gonna take a bit of time to recover from, not gonna lie. Oh, that was some sick rewards. Hey! Scam. How many, like, what is kind of like your highlight type of save data editing currency that you got here? I think the only thing I've gotten so far, even though obviously I haven't done a lot of dice, the only thing I got was this one like common thing. You can disable skip notifications in setting, I think. I think it's fine. Like, I could also just disable it for the day, but I'm so used to it. Bro has post-traumatic sortie disorder. Yep. That is exactly what that is. You got the divine one. Ooh, that's cool. I think it doesn't really go much higher than the divine, does it? Yeah, so I think the most valuable you could get is the core of potential. Make sure you look at the board before using green dice. I mean, I'm using the green dice to start the festival, I guess. Don't know if that's like... Hello? Dice? Are we cooked? Ah, claim rewards. So yeah. Move backwards 4 blocks. Okay. Hey, another dice. Another opportunity to give some gifts, huh? Okay. I think I have to hit all the question marks. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Didn't really look into that. I mean... What happened? Maybe I do need to do that. Question mark? Hello? Cannot view. But it's just popularity. Oh. This is cool. I like this ×2 thing. Feels like I really won something, you know? Yeah, the question marks, they just seem to be giving you a little bit of popularity. Why is she smiling like that? Who got her smiling like that? Whee. Type shit, exactly. I don't think I don't know if I have a real... Sometimes this doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. Like, I rolled a 20 before on the dice board. Like... Sometimes I could swear the highest you could move is 6, but then you roll like a 16 or a 20. You know what I mean? Like, be consistent. Is it now a 6-sided dice or does it go up to 20 and I'm just supremely unlucky? What's the E6 of Hype Mary? The E2 becomes stronger. And her effulgent blades, the cards that she creates, now become type effective against everything. I don't think you ever had rolled in a 6. Yeah, see, I got a 16 and a 20 respectively, and I have no idea how that happened. You hit the dice crit. Ah, that must be it. But yeah, the 20 was pretty silly because I was basically running around the entire board, but I was getting stopped really early by just having went too far, if you know what I mean. No, not this shit again. Forcing me to play Chaos? In my game? In Chaos Zero Nightmare? I need to play Chaos? What? What? No way. No, if I'm forced to go in, I'm gonna play it properly, I think. What do you do? Oh shit, 2 dice. Hell yeah. Shit is shiny. Probably for a reason. I need to buy food, but I'm broke. They want all my money. What the green dice do, you can pick a number between 1 and 6 to move to. Wait. Oh shit. Juicy charcoal shit? Nah. They really want my money. How does the tournament work? The tournament is over. But the way it worked was everybody that was currently a Chaos Zero Nightmare CC was invited to participate. And the goal was to play at the end of the day, 30-30 difficulty, 30-30 modifier sortie run. And it was all about the final score that you got at the end of sortie, which devolved into a bit of an RNG shitfest because there was a fate. And that fate gave you a lot more score than anything else. So it all kind of depended on, did you get the fate or not? Were you fated? You know? That's what it all came down to. But I think out of all the formats they could have chosen, there are worse ones. There are worse formats than what they picked. And it was competitive enough. We just didn't end up winning, unfortunately. Were I faithless? No, I had so much faith. But my rewards were certainly less. But no, I had a lot of faith. Don't you worry about that. I don't think this Ether reward treasure thing is actually that desirable. Okay, so what did I do? We are now very popular. It's gonna take a while to finish this event, holy shit. I like this sticker. It might be a little too pink, but it's kind of cool. The move all persona cards and select and activate one card in hand doesn't work. You can do it once, but it doesn't go into the discard pile after. What do you mean? Obviously you don't discard it, but like the idea there is you just have 2 of them. And then they get each other back. Why am I getting pinged with my own run? What did I miss? What happened 24 minutes ago that caused you to ping me with my own run? Was a funny moment. The entire stream? Or does this link to... Ouch. Like, I don't think this is gonna link to a specific time. Yeah, no, just a section, but... You have arrived. Is it... I don't know. Is it this? Is it the 48? Oh, this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so for those of you wondering, we've seen reactions of other people. How did I react to a similar situation? Remember, I am always the most sane. I am always the most composed. And my reactions are things you could replay at any point in time without context, and they would be reasonable. So, you don't really have anything to worry. Ah, come on, show us something. Fate cannot be reversed. You know, whoever's up above, I am truly grateful. Honestly, I am on my knees grateful that at least we didn't have the other two. Because if we already had the other two, this might have been the perfect moment to throw the table, to punch a wall, to, I don't know, to headbutt a fridge. This would have been the perfect moment. Luckily for you, game. Luckily for you, we didn't have all the pieces. So while I am feeling sad that we're locked out of the Saffron Fate, it at least could have been so much worse. So the only thing you get from me for this action is a middle finger and a escape button. But we reset, we go back in, we redo it, and we at least once again have confirmation that we are on a hot streak for this. Yeah, so as you can tell, I am always a beacon of reason, a beacon of the sound mind. My arguments are well founded, and yeah, everything I said was fair game. Everything I said right there was fair game, and it was perfectly reasonable. I mean, you know what? This could have still been the run. I mean, who knows? The Elite After might have well have given us Exodia, right? But somehow you gotta cope. Headbutt a fridge. hey. Don't you ever feel like if somebody tells you, give me a similar expression to punching a wall, I think headbutting a fridge is not too outrageous, is it now? Like, okay, it might just sound a little strange in the moment, but I think with a little context, it's not that bad. Very reasonable, to be fair. See, this is what I said. This is what I thought. Always a beacon of reason and logic. Man, I wish I had my reaction to winning 3.5k USD, but that thing apparently wasn't in the cards. Alright, people. I think we could potentially wait for like... no, you know what? I think I'm not gonna do a video. I think I'm not gonna do another stream. I think, in fact, we have Chaos the Zeros, and we've avoided the nightmares, and we see each other well rested on Monday. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a good idea. In Lab 0, how do I reset my current world? You go past the waypoint. So the ruling in Zero System is a little different. The way you reset your world is you have to go past the waypoint. Right? That's how you do it. You go in, find the Lab 0, find whatever you're looking for. Like for example this one here, Lab 0 on Swamper Judgment. And then you go past the waypoint and you redo it. The nightmare continues, sounds good, you rest well, King, sleep, do you deserve it? I mean, who knows, maybe we'll even know the winners. We will even know the winners. We will know the winners by tomorrow, who knows? Maybe they gotta let us know. And yeah, we'll figure things out. Had a great week of streams, thank you W Goon. You a weirdo, man. Nah, you are a weirdo. There we go. Now it makes sense. Okay, what else? Yeah, I don't know. There's still a million things to do in this game. right? We also have potentially great... then again, we are still 16 days and 8 hours away from the next character. So now is about the perfect time, right? We have Tower 150. We have Sortie 3030. We have way too many characters that need our attention. We've at least done a Cassis. We've done a Hyde Mary. But that still leaves Diana, Rita, Typhara, Nine, Naja, Serenia, Shizuru, Yuki, Haru, Kairon, Rin, Hugo, Veronica, Magna, Khalib, Maylin, Olea, Luke, Renoa, Mia, Nia, Selena, Lucas, Maribel, Beryl, Owen, Tressa, Ray, and Mika. Technically, you could say we've done Selena as well already. But that'd be a stretch. At least a bit one. Also, you hit level 50 today. Started playing 2 weeks ago. Do I now finally unlock tier 10 plus on Chaos? Because before I couldn't play only lower than 8. You should try. You should try and see if you can do it. Like, preferably what you want to do, yes, you want to be able to get to difficulty 10 in the 0 system. But what is more important is... Okay, you know what's actually not as important anymore? Like, now that the sortie system is here, I think you're totally fine playing on difficulty 7. Maybe even 6. I just don't know what, like, the top save data... Maybe... Can you get a tier 12 on 6? 8, 9, 9, 11... 8, 11, 9, 9, 9, 13. Okay, so you can get a 13 all the way down there. Yeah, seeing as how you can get a 13 all the way down there. Obviously, the modifiers are ass. But... yeah, I don't know. Depending on if you... like, okay... See, the thing is, playing low difficulty, but also requires you to know what you're doing. Right? It does require you to know what you're doing. Because otherwise you might just, like, just make sure you don't play lower than tier 10. Because otherwise you won't be able to remove 3 cards and get 4 copies. Is it possible to change the theater of evolution for other world right now? Seasonal here, no. But you can play any world you want right here. What be best? 13, right? Technically the best is still 15, because if you're on a god run, you better want to make sure you can build it all in one swoop. Right? Like, the only thing you can do is you can go into the 0 system and play any planet you want right now. So, for example... we could go in here, take this tier 14 planet, re-roll that thing. And these would all be seasonal planets. Or we can disable this. And all of a sudden we have access to season 1 again. Or we do one more refresh. And we have access to season 2. See the Karmic Fire on the blue planet. So, yeah, you could play everything. So always at least tier 10. I do uneven numbers. And that is because if you're playing on Nightmare, you're going up 1. If you do something to save data, it's always done in increments of 20. So I would recommend doing either 11 or 13 or 15. So that you have either... on 11 you have 100... on 11 you have 140, on 13 you have 160, 13 with Nightmare making 14, and then on 15 you have 180 space. Is it always recommended to play a Nightmare? I mean, nobody doesn't play a Nightmare. It's just so ingrained in us, though technically I guess you could make a tier 12 world and play that, or like a tier 14 world and play it without Nightmare, but... I don't know. I think you just go with more save data tier. Is there any benefit to doing a 12 on hardcore then? Higher Divine chance, higher Epiphany chance, and Cthulhu encounter. Yeah, higher Epiphany chance, higher Divine chance, and Cthulhu encounter. So I wouldn't really recommend disabling Nightmare mode. Wouldn't really recommend that. Yeah. What is that box below my name? Tactical asset monthly supply benefits box. So we pay $4.99 and we get an additional chaos run a day that we can do on speed up, right? We get 35 instead of 25 cents a time. And we get a couple more currency rewards. Unrelatable? Exactly. Play some music in the background? No. Rich guy. I need it for content. No, technically I really do, but oh well. Is delegate a permanent feature? Yes! Yes, it is! Alright, thank you all so much for joining in. It's been a pleasure. As I said, we see each other tomorrow. I'll try to come up with a video idea by tomorrow and then we do a stream after, if anything. Maybe I get some ideas on Daily Reset even. I don't know. But you know what? I am very, very, very relieved that I can now finally use my own daily stamina for my own purposes. Like, I could play Salty and get Black Mass. I could farm gear if I feel like it. Like, finally, stamina is once again my own. We just have to forget about the stamina we used while not getting top 3. Okay? Forget about that. It never happened. It's not that bad. Shh. Alright. Finally back to playing CCN for the fun. Exactly. Is the delegate material from storage have expiration? Yes, some of, like the daily free one is obviously daily, and the other ones, I think they have a 14-day cooldown or countdown. It says it on the items, right? The Optima is tier 9? What do you mean the Optima is tier 9? Tier 9, you do that shit on Nightmare, you get 100, you have 100 save data, and then you can add neither a persona nor, like, if you cut 3 cards, get 4 copies, you cannot add a persona card. Keep in a card, get in a persona instead, and you have to pay a removal orb. Go in, find a divine that you like, you cannot pick it. Like, 9 is the worst shit you could do. No freedom. No freedom. I mean, I guess 120. Yeah, because you do go... No, I wouldn't do 120. No. Way too risky. Like, sure, you could... Okay, you could remove, you could copy, you could do a persona, but what about the other stuff? What about the other stuff? I don't know. I wouldn't do 120. Unless the only thing you can beat is tier 9. But, brother, tier 9 is for, like, level 35 units. Like... I could use a level 35 unit Mei Lin to play a tier 9 Chaos. But hey, at the end of the day, you do you. You figure out what you want to do. And if you want to play on tier 9, then do that. The tournament fest is just a giant RNG fest. You just have to get lucky. It has nothing to do with skill. It just comes down to getting prismatic early. Yes, but also you have to know what you want to do after with it. There is still some information in regards to what kind of path you can take for slightly better scoring. Being able to add more cards into your deck to increase your card score. Being able to, right, like, okay, take the proper fight so you can get more unique equipment. Yeah, there is luck, but at least at the highest end, there is a reason why one guy has 5,500 and the other guy has 50,349. They both got Exodia at the same time, right? But yeah, it's a tournament, and the only thing you can do is give it your best shot, and if it didn't work out, then, well, that's it. You got unlucky. Nothing to do about it. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm still of the opinion, I'd rather have a tournament like this than no tournament at all. Right? I would rather have this tournament than nothing at all. Peace. It was content, that as well. But that's just side dish.